Our planet is dying. The desert grows with every passing year. The world is at war. But there is hope. An object has been detected deep within the Great Banded Desert. It has been called the Jiraki object, the primary anomaly. We believe it may hold the key to our salvation. An expedition to retrieve it is being prepared.
Rachel, we have you on this. Stand by for pickup.
Rachel, we need that control module hooked up before we launch, and we don't have a lot of time.
Understood. Clearance to approach?
You're clear. Gate 5. Rachel, Gaussian attacks have been launched against multiple coalition bases. The northern frontier is under attack. The launch of our expedition carrier, the Capisi, has been accelerated.
This is the captain of the jet carrier Capisi. All crews, Hangar 5. Stand by to initiate rollout sequence.
Loading control module now. Stand by.
Engage main drive. Laneway clear. All stations green. Captain has the helm. Ample clean blue on all decks. Full complement aboard. Shutter test green. Get CENTCOM up. See if they have any new reports to share on the current AO. Alright, we're on top of it. Cooling tanks online at 4.3, power plant reading 5.9. Cycling in 30-second increments until 99 at 7.
Bringing systems online. Fleet manager online. Resource control system online. Unit status online. Command system online. Objective tracking online. All control systems successfully installed and online.
Systems confirmed. Rachel, redeploy to your base runner.
Copy that.
Attention all stations. This is fleet intelligence for the expedition carrier Capisi. I will be issuing all mission objectives through this channel.
Responding.
Before departure, we need to run essential tests on our key capabilities. Vehicle production, resource salvaging, and combat operations. Time is of the essence, so let's run through these quickly. Fleet operations, is your channel clear?
Affirmative. I will be providing all non-critical updates on unit production, research, resource salvaging, and all carrier systems through this channel.
Copy that. Stand by to initiate production test. First, deploy a salvager from the command carrier Capisi.
Salvager online.
Stand by to commence resource test. Order the salvager to gather nearby resources located here.
PC reading. Lima base is reporting calcium attacks on several nearby outposts. Casualty reports unknown.
Rachel, the Capisi support cruiser has suffered a mechanical failure and requires immediate repairs before departure.
Awaiting orders. That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
Use your base runner to repair the support cruiser located here.
Initiating repairs.
Expedition carriers Fishguard and Escalon have been destroyed.
Repairs completed. See you.
Good work, Rachel. Stand by for combat test. In order to produce combat vehicles, we will need to invest time and resources in upgrading our tech. The first step is to upgrade the Capisi's advanced manufacturing facilities. Once that is done, we will be able to build light attack vehicles.
Carrier copies.
Research completed. Light attack vehicle fabrication now online.
Produce 3 light attack vehicles from the Capisi.
Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicles ready.
Target drones are now ready for weapons testing. Use the light attack vehicles to target and destroy the drones located here. All required tests are complete. Give me a go, no-go for launch. Operations?
Go.
Bridge?
Go.
Rachel?
Science team's in place. We're go.
Engineering?
Go.
Confirm all systems go. Sajet carrier Capisi, we are go for launch. Launch command confirmed.
Understood. Prepare to open outer doors. Fire all charges. Disengage here. Can I get a console check? That's a good copy. Start.
Outer doors opening.
Mass ratio in line. Tracking solid. Doors at 50%. Looking good. Bring engines to speed and move out. Outer doors at full aperture and secure. She's all yours, Captain. All stations, this is your captain. Today we embark on a historic mission to find and retrieve the Kharak object. Lying at the heart of the Great Banded Desert, deep inside Galcian territory, we believe it holds the key to our survival on this planet. The journey will be perilous, but if successful, we will change the course of history forever and secure our future for generations to come.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. We've launched 3 months ahead of schedule and just in time. The Galcian threat was far greater than we had anticipated. As the lead scientist on this expedition, I'm more convinced than ever that my brother was right. That what lies out there amongst the dunes holds the key to our survival on this planet and possibly beyond. We have no choice now but to believe.
We have successfully entered the open desert and are safe. For now. Before leaving, we received this Gaussian transmission.
Attention, Kithid of the North. I am Kagan, of the Kith Gaussian, servant of the mighty Kahad Sajuk. For generations, you have violated the first commandment of our Creator. By entering into space, you seek the stars. Now you invade our lands for the second time. Diplomacy has failed. We can tolerate this no longer. The suffering of this war will be nothing compared to the wrath of Sajuk. Long live the people of Kharak.
We are now behind enemy lines. A Sajet lander carrying with it our sensors manager will rendezvous with us at the Boneyard, a salvage facility to the east. At the Boneyard, we will install the sensors manager, gather additional resources and expedition vehicles before moving out and proceeding to our designated target. The fate of the expedition, and possibly the North itself, now rests on us.
Boneyard Control, this is the Capisi. Request immediate clearance to dock.
Copy, Capisi. We've been waiting for your arrival. You're cleared to dock. Cruiser standing by.
Boneyard Epsilon Lander 607 is wheeled down and prepping cargo for unload.
Roger that.
Lowering module. Contact. Releasing clamps.
Sensors manager coming online. The Capisi's desert refit is underway. While that happens, we need to gather as many resources as possible and reactivate retired units to bolster our fleet. Intelligence indicates Gaussian forces are inbound on our location. We don't have long before they arrive. Rachel, you and the support cruiser need to reactivate the decommissioned units using your repair beams.
Copy that, Intel. Runner copies. Get that unit back online. Move.
Cruiser ready. Maintenance person. The storm to the south is growing in intensity and has turned our way.
Rachel here.
We just received a transmission from Northern Command. They have confirmed that multiple coalition bases have fallen, including Delta, Juno, and Epsilon. Tyr is under siege. It appears the Sadim carrier, the Sakala, also managed to escape. We are to rendezvous with her and continue on with the expedition at all costs. Additional groups of contacts detected and closing in. Perimeter turrets engaging enemy units. Keep those Gaussian forces away from the Capisi and continue to gather resources and units until departure.
Be advised. Class 5 sandstorm detected on approach.
We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Go for alert, sensor post lost.
Support ready. Repair their critical systems first.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. One of our turrets is taking fire. Hostile strike craft down. Allied craft has been engaged. Is in contact. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Lock him down!
Light attack vehicle in service.
The Galcian attacks will continue. We require additional forces. We do not have a sufficient number of LAVs. Collect more CUs and build more LAVs immediately.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Friendly interceptors crossing our airspace. Check your fire.
Light attack vehicle online.
Run a diagnostic on the PDA. I don't want any delays.
Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online.
Hold.
Inbound friendly contacts detected. Possible survivors from Epsilon or nearby bases.
I hope they make it. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Allied armor assault vehicles entering your area. Taking hits. We need immediate assistance.
Be advised, Allied armored assault vehicles are deploying smoke screens to break enemy line of sight.
Enemy contacts on the board. Keep eyes out for targets. Strike craft destroyed. Green line confirmed.
Warning. Storm front arrival in approximately 7 minutes. A second flight of friendly interceptors is passing through. Keep your crosshairs low. Galcian heavy railgun spotted. It will have difficulty targeting our units at short range. Our LAV's inherent speed and quick boost ability will allow them to close on enemy units quickly. Use this to gain the advantage. Armor, go ahead. Deploy smoke screen. Launch smoke.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. We are clear. Transferring to your control.
Allied units acquired. The more we save, the stronger we'll be as we enter the desert.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hammer it. Get us over there.
We need to improve unit combat performance. Access engineering to select upgrades. New upgrade options to improve our light attack vehicles are currently available.
Confirmed. Alert! Rachel is under fire. One of our turrets is taking fire. Alert! A turret post just went down.
Light attack vehicle enhancements online.
Recommend improving unit survivability by investing in engineering upgrades.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Turning fire.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Countering on him.
We've got a salvager under fire.
That sandstorm is closing on us fast. 5 minutes until storm front impact.
Contact. Designated hostile. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Counter!
Moving to fire.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Ready. Copy. On our way.
Alert. LAV down. Strike craft destroyed. fire. Respond.
Orders!
Strike copy.
Tracking target!
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Adjusting attack.
Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. PC copy.
Jet Salvage Depot. Allied Light Patrol Group. We are inbound on your location. Galcian Sandskimmers in pursuit. Request immediate support.
Order the Allied light attack vehicles to use their quick boost ability to escape the pursuing Galcian.
Punch it. We gotta go. Proceed. Enemy contact.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Hostile strike craft down.
Stormfront arrival in approximately 3 minutes. We're running out of time.
Light attack vehicle online.
EC221, CENTCOM.
Go ahead.
Monitor.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Off course.
Our numbers show normal.
Are you accounting for drift?
Negative, we see that now. We've entered deflection. Thanks.
Copy. CENTCOM out.
Cruiser reading. Maintenance protocols active.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Cruiser ready. Escort marked armor. Moving to escort position.
Boneyard, Capisi. Allied Armor Group on approach. We're under fire and need immediate support.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
2 minutes until that storm hits. Boneyard staff transferring aboard.
Strike craft taking effective fire.
Unit secured.
Reading. Strike craft destroyed. Alert. LAV down.
Fire smoke screen!
Copy that. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Update received. Patching it now.
Alert. Rachel is in contact.
Zero in on that skimmer. Lay into it. Tracking target.
Strike copies. Copy. Target set.
Confirm fire support.
Armor vehicle taking effective.
Capisi is ready for immediate egress. Ground units, eliminate remaining Galcian forces and prepare for departure. Stormfront arrival in 1 minute. All crews, prepare the Capisi to move out.
It's a alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Hostile railguns have opened up. Op ready. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Hostile strike craft down. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Ready. Target repaired. Move. Got him in sight.
Warning, Rachel's hull is at 75%. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Adjusting fire.
Receiving. Confirmed. Railgun sighted.
forces have been eliminated.
Push up.
Stormfront arrival imminent.
All right. Bring engines to full and move out. Go for carrier.
Wind speed in excess of 300 kilometers per hour.
Copy that. Engaging full shutters. Expect impact on my mark. In 3, 2, 1, mark.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Our refit is mostly complete, and we're now headed for open desert. Several Coalition units were able to link up with us and have joined our ranks. To the north, Galcian forces are laying siege to our homes. There's no going back. The expedition must carry on. It's hard to believe it's been 4 years since our satellites detected the Jiraki object. That massive anomaly deep in the uncharted desert. Its energy readings rivaling our planet's sun. Rachel thinks it could be the source of the new Galcian technology. Only time will tell.
Still need to be brought online.
Our initial satellite data identified the location of the primary anomaly, along with dozens of secondary targets. We will take a northern route, skirting the Baladin Formation. Doing this, we will avoid Galcian territory and the worst of the deep desert heat. We will then cut south to the primary anomaly, the main goal of our expedition. As Chief Science Officer, Rachel Sajet will sample, analyze, and provide intelligence on these objects as we move deeper into the desert. The carrier Sakala has confirmed they are moving east with significant force and are expected to meet us at these coordinates. East of Cape Wrath, a place known as Hell's Gate.
Transponder beacon. Could be the Sakala.
Push ahead and search for the Sakala.
Go for carrier.
Alert. Sandstorm conditions in effect.
Be advised. Galcian combat patrols may be in the area.
Be advised.
As we push forward, keep your eyes open.
Engineering reports the Kapisi's primary shunting systems are now online.
Armory 26 here.
Power may now be shunted to weapons, armor, repairs, and long-range targeting systems.
Those updates you're getting aren't official. You guys need to stop talking to those recon guys.
We need all you. Reduced sensor visibility is obscuring the location of the signal beacon.
Recon guys have seen.
Right, thanks. Acknowledged. Moving out. Engage targets on sight.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
I'm having trouble locking onto enemy units. They're using the dunes to break line of fire and gain a height advantage.
Vehicle marked on...
Recommend using their own strategy against them. Gain the high ground and use the dunes for cover.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile strike craft down.
We have a target.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Destination set.
Intel, I'm detecting raw materials nearby that can be used for fleet production.
Copy that, Rachel. Recommend commencing resource operations.
Armor copies. Let's clear out. Be ready to engage.
Some of the raw material here appears to be meteorite. They're abnormally rich in RUs.
This resource is extremely rare on Kharak and is used in the fabrication of advanced vehicles. Be advised, RUs will allow armored assault vehicle production.
Get her moving. Salvager ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
Reading you. Board's green, reposition.
Carrier copies.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Weapon systems online. Awaiting orders. Just when we were getting comfortable.
Reading you, Command. Moving out.
Armored assault vehicles are designed to suppress smaller, lighter craft. However, ranged munitions can still pierce their hulls. Light assault vehicles can evade ranged fire. Employ them against long-range units.
Ready for assignment.
Runner copies.
Ops, this is EC-211.
Go for CENTCOM. What do you need?
I'm trying to get a hold of Central Engineering, but I can't raise them.
Everything's normal on this end. Check your filters and try again. Could have been a temp issue with atmospherics.
Copy, thanks. 211 out.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Go for Capisi.
Deployed units are Coalition vehicles. Weathering indicates they've been exposed to the desert for years. Intel, be advised. The beacon signal is getting stronger. We must be getting closer. I've managed to get a bead on the transponder beacon and have narrowed its location to this area. There's still no way to know if it's the Sakala.
Rachel, form up with an escort and search for the source of the Coalition signal. Proceed with caution.
Copy that, Intel. We'll prep our equipment as we go. Armored assault vehicle fabrication online.
Begin constructing armored assault vehicles as soon as possible.
Intel, I've located the source of the signal. It's an abandoned Coalition carrier. It's been here for a while. My team and I are heading inside. Delay salvage operations until we complete a search of the vessel.
Copy that. Rachel's team has begun to investigate the derelict carrier. We're exposed as long as we hold position here. A defensive perimeter must be established in order to protect Rachel and her team.
Well, it shouldn't affect you. Dunes are blocking the carrier's access to the derelict. Yeah, you'll need...
Understood. Smaller craft, you are clear to approach the derelict.
Sounds no power.
Yeah, just making sure. We'll do the bypass once we're stopped.
Copy. Let us know if you need anything else.
Board? Yeah, we sure will. 255 out.
Intel, I found an ID number inside the ship. Sierra Charlie 7208.
Copy. Running it through the computer. Stand by.
Construction units identified.
Rachel, you're aboard the Sajet carrier Ifrit Nabal, part of the Coalition's lost expedition.
This is my brother's ship. My God.
PC read.
Continuing search, Intel. We'll keep you advised.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Strike craft taking effective fire. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Strike craft destroyed.
The Galcian are using hit-and-run tactics.
Taking fire.
Focusing on their lighter units should cause their slower, heavier units to retreat.
Let's get in and get out. That array will go as fast as you can.
Confirmed. Eyes on hostile railgun. Enemy railgun eliminated.
A group of sand skimmers is targeting the Capisi's position. Shunt power to armor and repairs. Send units to support the Capisi.
Hostile strike craft down.
The Galcian have been here already. There's extensive interior damage. I'm detecting a unique signature coming from inside one of the bulkheads. This may be what the Galcian were searching for. Beginning bulkhead deconstruction.
CU deposit depleted.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
We don't need any surprises.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Rachel, more Galcian reinforcements are inbound. Return to the Capisi immediately.
Negative, Intel. We found a piece of unidentified technology grafted into the carrier sensor array. Keep us covered while we extract this artifact from the bulkhead.
Hostile detected.
Roger that. We'll deploy additional units to cover you. You need to hurry.
Enemy rail...
Understood. Give us 5 minutes. That should be enough time.
Fire.
CU field depleted.
Reading.
Steady fire on that rail.
Railgun locked in. Close the distance.
Zeroing in on target.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Warning, Rachel's hull is at 75%.
Fast attack pattern. Full speed.
Gaussian ranged units engaging the Capisi.
Engage. Provide
Shunt power to the weapon range and damage systems to hold them off.
hands. Target locked. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire.
Sound carrier alert. All section officers to remain in station. Op ready. Coordinates confirmed. Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Armored assault modifications carried out.
Warning. Carrier hull passing 75%.
Intel, science update. This artifact is composed of the same materials as the orbital fragments recovered 45 years ago, but this is no fragment. Until this moment, we have never seen this technology fully intact and functional. We need to secure it immediately.
Zero in with point to
Copy that, Rachel.
unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
The Ifrit Nabal's crew had it jury-rigged into their sensor array. Okay, I know what they were doing. I think I can merge it with our systems and greatly enhance our sensor capabilities.
Hostile armor incoming. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert, friendly taking hostile fire.
Rachel, what's your status?
Proximity intel. I figured out the wiring. Should speed us up considerably.
Confirmed.
Roger that.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. This is the captain. Coordinates confirmed. Hostile strike craft down.
Zeroing in on target. Armor, go ahead. Move order confirmed.
Send message. Copy. Coordinates set. Maintenance personnel to stations.
Intel, we're almost there. Stand by for our extraction.
Rachel, more Gaussian are bound to show up. You need to hurry.
Copy that.
Cruiser reading. Maintenance protocols active.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Alert, the Capisi is taking fire. Alert, carrier is taking fire.
Switch power channel B. Secondary.
Attention.
Stability.
Weapon range systems offline.
Warning, carrier hull is at half. Strike craft destroyed.
Intel, we're ready to move out.
Rachel, your team cannot be extracted safely until the Gaussian has been subdued. Hold your position.
Got eyes on hostile.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Capisi, science team is en route. We've extracted the artifact along with the carrier's backup data drive.
Good work, Rachel. I'll have receiving crews standing by.
Stand by to power up the recovered artifact. Initiating sensors modification now.
Sensor efficiency has been greatly increased, and interference from the storm has been filtered out.
Excellent. Contact range increased.
With our sensors now operational, we've detected a hostile cruiser supporting the enemy offensive. Engage and destroy the enemy cruiser.
Hold position.
Resources are scattered throughout the area. To collect them efficiently, we need support cruisers deployed alongside our salvagers.
System check.
Capisi fabrication facilities can now be upgraded to produce support cruisers.
Carrier copies. Reading you, Command.
Awaiting orders. Get that unit back online. Move.
Cruiser reading. Maintenance personnel to stations.
Rachel, Galcian units seem to be using some kind of shared network to communicate with each other.
We might be able to use that to our advantage if I can find a way to hack in. I'll have to analyze their system architecture. Could take a few days.
Roger that.
All operators,
Carrier.
CENTCOM, please
Run and check. Strike craft ready. Charge weapons, let's move.
Armor confirms. Systems online. Put rounds on anything that moves out there. Keep eyes out for hostiles.
Be advised, tracking hostiles. Ready for assignment. Maintenance protocols active.
That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
Systems ready. PDA active.
Rachel, we've located abandoned Coalition railguns, part of the Ifrit Nabal's fleet. They're damaged, but recoverable.
Roger that. We can use our support cruiser's repair beam to bring them back online.
To produce more railguns, upgrade the Capisi's fabrication facilities.
Light attack vehicle, visually authenticated. Enemy contacts on the board. Contact, enemy armor, bearing designated. Alert, alert, command in contact. Taking fire. Hostile strike craft down. We see that now. We've entered deflection. Thanks.
CENTCOM out.
Reading you, Command. Maintenance personnel to stations. And the ring will go as fast as you can. Go for carrier. New course charted. Steady pace.
Roger. Displacing now.
CU site exhausted. Railgun fabrication online.
Begin constructing railguns and use them against Gaussian armored units.
Reading you. Get that unit back online. Move.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Alert! Alert! Carrier is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled. PC, go ahead. New heading. Adjust.
Destination set.
Awaiting orders. That unit is down. Get it back up and running. Support cruiser fabrication online.
Begin constructing support cruisers.
Board is green. Ready.
CU's exhausted.
On our way to new sector. Cruiser ready.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
RU deposit depleted.
Ready.
Charge weapons and let's...
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy armor on approach. Alert! Red alert! PC is taking fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Floor captain.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Get that unit back online. Move.
Ready for assignment. Roger. Coordinates confirmed.
What do you need? CU's identified. Proceed to site.
Ranged online. We're clear to proceed.
All units be advised, we're sending you info on new specs for the 20 mils. Make sure you go through the break. There's a safety issue with the feed system that needs to be changed to ASAP. How copy?
This is group leader.
Good copy.
Directing all call signs to look at their weapons and complete changes right away. Cruiser reading. We're cleared to move. Let's go. Go.
Railgun copies.
Reference to spectral printouts.
New heading set.
Apart.
All systems green. Let's roll out.
Go for Capisi. All systems go, clear out. Location marked. All systems go, clear out. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Keep it steady. Monitor for ruptures.
Carrier moving. Seal hatches. PC, go ahead. Location marked. New heading. Adjust. Go for Capisi. Get her moving. Steady pace.
Acknowledged. That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
All systems green. Moving. Eyes open out there.
PC reading.
CU field depleted.
Carrier copies. Position mark, take us out. Go for carrier. PC out, scan for contacts. Carrier here. New course charted.
Copy. Railgun responding.
Carrier copies. Get her moving. Ahead full. Engage on site.
Research completed.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Go for carrier. Position mark. Take us out. Carrier moving. Seal hatches. PC reading.
Railgun online. Railgun operational.
A railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Railgun online. Weapon systems offline. Light attack vehicle in service. Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Light attack vehicle online. Weapon systems online. Weapon systems offline. Be advised, carrier repair systems online.
PC, go ahead. Location marked. Ready. Push up to that point. Acknowledged. New location marked. Carrier here. Go for Capisi.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Weapon systems online.
Prepare to move. Ready with point defense.
And if anything does come up, we'll try to take care of it locally. I know how long that maintenance queue is.
Strike confirmed. We're moving up.
Acknowledged. We're cleared to move.
Acknowledged.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Alert, the Capisi is taking fire. Red alert, strike craft carrier taking fire. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Engage. Hold here. Galcian ranged forces are protecting the cruiser from an elevated vantage point, increasing their effectiveness. Destroying them before assaulting the cruiser should tip the engagement in our favor.
Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Carrier is taking fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. All hands. Target set. Strike craft taking effective fire. Alert. Carrier hull at 75% integrity. Alert, LAV down. Hostile strike craft down.
Galcian support cruiser destroyed. Remaining enemy units falling back. Enhanced sensors are picking up multiple enemy signatures at the extremity of our range. I've got 2 carrier-class vessels in tow.
The Galcian have located us. We have no choice. We need to keep moving deeper into the open desert. Set course for the Sarathi Basin. Once we arrive, we'll transmit to Sakala our coordinates. Engine crews, stand by to engage maximum power.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. We found my brother's ship, the Ifrit Nabal, the flagship of our coalition's lost expedition from 4 years ago. His fate, and that of its crew, remains unknown. What happened, Jacob? What did you find out here? What have they done to you? The shipwreck was a coalition carrier, last seen 4 years ago. The wreck has been ransacked by Galcian troops looking for something. We believe it was the recovered artifact. We have also recovered the encrypted first officer's log from the derelict carrier. It belonged to my brother. The data is spotty, but this is what we have deciphered.
This is First Officer Jacob Sajet of the carrier Ifrit Nabal. 1,256 souls aboard. We've been immobilized by dune collapse. There are considerably more artifacts at the Kalash location. This is the First Officer of the carrier Ifrit Nabal, signing off.
The Kalash coordinates correspond to this location from the satellite data of 4 years ago.
We will alter course, following the route of our coalition's first expedition. At the Kalash location, we will accelerate resourcing and artifact recovery operations. Course locked in.
Closing in on the target site. Rachel, scout ahead and establish a positive ID.
Roger that.
We have arrived in the general vicinity where the Ifrit Nabal recovered the artifact. Spread out and search the area.
Runner copies. Board's green, reposition. Still nothing. Adjusting onboard scanners. Okay, time to roll. It's gotta be around here. The signal we picked up was significant. Intel, we found something. Stand by. Checking the data now. It's some kind of ship. I'm beginning analysis of the main superstructure. Readings show considerable heavy metal deposits. This is definitely the clash site that Jacob was talking about. Data confirms the Ifrit Nabal artifact was indeed removed from this location. I'm also detecting wreckage strewn across the valley below. I'll need to set up additional scanners to get a clearer picture of exactly what happened here. My preliminary scans are incomplete. I need to place a scanner at this location to get more data. Awaiting orders.
Carrier copies. Get her moving.
Acknowledged. Destination set. Cruiser ready. Moving out.
Systems ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate. PC, go ahead. Send orders. Construction units identified. Check your intake. Carrier. Monitor for any pressure inconsistency. Carrier moving. Seal hatches.
Rachel here. Get that unit back online. Move. Salvager online.
All operators.
Salvage array ready.
Out there. Keep an eye out for any.
Proceed to RU site.
Don't worry. We've got everything under control.
PC reading. What do you need?
Salvager online.
RUs identified. Advance and evaluate. Make sure it's all documented before you start pulling it in. The analysts are going to want to see the report. Go for carrier.
Cruiser reading.
Go for Capisi. New course charted.
Epsilon, this is CENTCOM.
Ascent.
Watch your speed.
Reading you.
We're getting reports from atmospherics showing the desert ahead is well beyond normal ranges. I don't want to see any of your call signs falling in.
RU deposit depleted.
The drivetrain looks good so far.
Did you check with engineering?
I know my rig better than some guy in the rear with the gear.
Well, don't say we didn't warn you.
Famous last words.
Hopefully not. CENTCOM out.
Go for carrier.
Railgun enhancements online. Salvager online. Salvager online.
Salvager ready.
This is CENTCOM.
PDA
Interior
active.
scan data is active and on carrier.
Systems ready. Copy on that.
Carrier here. New heading. Adjust.
Railgun enhancements online. CU deposit depleted.
Send orders. Reference your scan reports for density variations. Secure us for move. CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Operators,
PDA
please monitor
active.
overheads and update with local contact.
You worry about your own vehicle, all right?
Carrier copies.
Armored assault online. Rachel here. Location marked. Deploy scanner.
Run a scanner check, both passive and active. Make sure there's no interference. Copy that.
An RU site has been depleted. Scanner deployed. Commencing surface scan now. Armored assault operational. The technology contained here is far more extensive than anything we have gathered to date. It will advance our existing research programs exponentially. The resources that are visible now can be salvaged, but there are considerably more within the wreck itself. In order to extract them, we need to establish a broader scanner network so I can develop a complete shipbreaking plan. I'm sending the details to the Capisi's engineering team. Scan complete. I'll need some time to fully analyze this data.
We need to explore the valley below to identify additional wreckage from the collage. Deploy and secure scanners at each wreckage site located. Alert. The storm is producing tornadoes on low-lying areas. Avoid the tornadoes. The sand and debris they spin up chews through light armor.
You don't want to get surprised out there.
Searching for additional wreckage in the valley ahead could be difficult. If we upgrade our fabrication facilities to produce base runners, they'll help us in our search.
Go for Capizzi.
Base runner fabrication online. Assault operation.
Begin constructing base runners and use them to search for salvageable wreckage.
Research completed.
All systems green. Copy. Displacing now.
Research completed. Runner copies. Science officer responding.
Ready. We're cleared to push up.
Intel, can you provide an update on the Sakala's current location?
No response from the Sakala. The storm is interfering with our communications.
Understood. Keep me advised.
Affirmative.
Wreckage site detected.
Great work. Establish a scanner and a defensive turret. Our scans indicate there are 2 additional wreck sites.
Reading you, Command. Set up scanner for area sweep.
Reading you, Command. We're cleared to move. Let's go.
Active vehicles, please run a status check for us.
Idle check. Green. Refinery systems. All green. SenseNet. Green. Data packet incoming to confirm. Out.
Rachel here.
The Galcian are targeting our scanner network. Scramble defenders. All scanning sites must be secured. Recommend deploying turrets from base runners to do so.
Reporting. Move out.
Make ready.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Research completed. Moving to fire.
Deploy a probe from one of our base runners to help in the search for wreck sites. Probes will allow us to quickly explore new areas and search for hostile forces.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Strike craft taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Are attempting to destroy our scanner network. We require rapid response aircraft to counter Galcian attacks.
Destroy.
Invest in the Capesi's hangar facilities to begin producing strike fighters.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Locking on ground strike.
Got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual.
Hit that ground unit. Locking on ground strike.
Enemy armor disabled.
Strike fighter fabrication online.
Begin constructing strike fighters immediately.
Hostile strike craft down.
CU field depleted.
Alert. LAB down. Capesi copies. Enemy armor on approach.
Research completed. Strike fighter online.
Ready. Send.
Make sure it's all done.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile armor eliminated. Strike craft taking effective fire. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft destroyed. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Sensors posting, taking fire. We got a railgun under fire.
Put counter fire on. Point defense active.
disabled. Attention. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
Tracking armored craft on approach.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Strike fighter online.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Strike craft taking effective fire. Enemy contacts on the board. Sensors post is under fire. A railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
We're in sight. Firing.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. We got a railgun under fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Zeroing in on ground strike. I see it. I see it.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. The sensors post is taking fire. Reporting. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Deploy a turret on that location.
Put counterfire on it. Adjusting fire.
Runner copies. Reading you.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Check the latest from ops first. I sent the details over. Check your screen.
Additional wreckage site located. Roger. Good work. Set up a scanner and secure the site.
Bearing designated.
There is still one more wreck site. Continue your search. Scanning teams. Establish defensive turrets on those scanner locations ASAP.
Strike craft taking effective fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Reading you, Command. Reading you. Reading you, Command. Deploy a turret on that location.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Send message. Defend that craft. Ready. Move into escort formation. Home. Stand by.
Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Support craft.
Great work. All the wreckage sites have been found.
Turret is taking fire.
Deploy a scanner, then set up a turret to defend it from Gaussian attacks.
Sensors post is under fire.
In contact.
Hostile armor
Turret
incoming.
in place.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Strike craft destroyed.
Runner.
Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Runner, go ahead.
Hostile armor eliminated. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Ready. Going mobile. Runner.
advised. Tracking hostiles.
Send message. Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready. Send message. We're going mobile. Reporting. Deploy a turret on that location. Runner, go ahead.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Copy. On our way.
Enemy armor on approach.
Green line confirmed.
Alert. Support taking hostile fire. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor disabled.
CU field expanded.
Reading. Op ready.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Strike craft destroyed. The turret is under fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready. Reporting. We're clearing out. Support ready. We need a turret set in place.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile strike craft down.
Runner, go ahead.
One of our turrets is taking fire.
Defend that area with a turret.
Enemy armor disabled. Reading. Engines to idle.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Strike craft destroyed.
Runner. We need a turret set in place. Target set. Scanner out. Roger that. Coordinates confirmed. Get a scanner ready. Runner copies.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
95% complete. Hang in there.
Ready for command. Cruiser copies. Move order confirmed.
Hostile strike craft down. A turret is under fire. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
The data we've already collected is amazing.
Strike craft destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated.
Scan at 80%. Just a little longer.
Reporting.
Hostile strike craft down.
Way.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Send message.
We've got hostile on
Vehicle
sensors.
returning
Confirm
to
visual.
ignition.
That's it. Scan complete. We've got it.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies.
Under railgun fire.
Operator. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Give me a clean shot.
The railgun is taking effective fire. Strike craft taking effective fire. The sensors post is taking fire.
We're cleared to push it. That armored craft. Keep moving. Your target's in my sight.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Watch your flank.
Alert. Railgun lost.
Clear by arm. I got a visual lock. Bearing in high.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Let's clear out. Be ready to engage.
Alert. Support craft has been engaged. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Red alert. Alert. Command carrier taking fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Tracking armored craft on approach.
fire support on that position. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Strike craft destroyed. The turret is under fire. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Go ahead. Move order confirmed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile strike craft down. Alert, turret post destroyed. Enemy contacts on the board. Reading.
Strike
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Strike craft destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated.
Strike fighter online.
One of our turrets is taking fire.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Set.
Strike fighter online. This scan is unusual. I've never seen anything like it. I need to start breaking down the data immediately. Fighter ready for service.
Understood. Great job out there.
Thanks.
We've successfully completed our scan of the Kalash wreck, but it may only be a matter of time before the Gaussian carriers vector onto our position.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Intel, I fed the scan data into the computers and added my spectrum and IR readings. I'm heading back to the Kapisi now.
Copy that. We're all eager to hear the results of your analysis.
I bet. You're gonna like this.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. These sandstorms have taken a toll on the old girl, but she's a hell of a ship. We're managing well, considering the haste with which we launched. Our lead science officer, Rachel, is analyzing the artifact we found. She's eager to take risks, which I wouldn't have wagered on after our first meeting. She's also driven as hell. She's giving the intelligence officer fits. My respect for her grows daily. As for the Gaussian, their hover technology makes them faster and more maneuverable than our units. They're better equipped for desert conditions too, which is no surprise. But their hit-and-run tactics, which I've seen before, always leads to something much larger and more dangerous. It's only a matter of time before we are truly tested.
For the first time in as long as any of us can remember, we are finally able to shed some light on the history of our planet, and conceivably, our origins as a people. What we have found here is nothing short of miraculous. An ancient starship lost to the desert for 1,000 years. The structural damage it sustained, the compression patterns, the debris footprint, all of it is consistent with atmospheric penetration followed by ground impact. But why did it crash here? What happened? Many questions remain unanswered. We know that the satellite data we collected identified hundreds of similar sites scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Each one of these could be a wreck just like the Clash. It is safe to assume the Galcian have been exploiting these resources for years. Now it's our turn. Composed of exotic materials and compounds not native to our planet, each represents a potential treasure trove of untapped resources and alien technology we can leverage in our fight against the Galcian, and which may well hold the key to our survival on Kharak.
All crews, prepare to shipbreak.
Detailed scans have identified one section of the Clash with energy readings far exceeding normal parameters. I'll begin salvaging there first. Once I've confirmed my shipbreaking plan works, we'll move out into the valley below and expand operations.
Copy that, Rachel. Deploying security teams to defend the inner perimeter.
Approaching the wreck now.
Copy that, Rachel. Proceed with shipbreaking operations.
We will need to use several demolition charges. I'll need to place the charges on the wreck and detonate them once I'm clear of the blast zone.
Understood.
Reading you, Command. Brenner copies. Reading you. Charges placed and enabled.
All right. Pull back to a safe distance and initiate detonation.
Okay, time to roll. The charges can be detonated individually or as a group. There it goes.
Nice work.
We need to collect that artifact and return it back to the Capisi to research it. Brenner copies. Artifact spotted. Get on it.
Capisi reading. Location marked.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
CUs identified. Proceed to site.
The artifact we recovered has been installed successfully. The Capisi is already registering a massive increase in available power.
Capisi power levels are surging. Nice find, Rachel.
Attention, Fleet. The artifact manifest is now available to review the latest science analysis and data. We must push out into the valley and salvage the remaining wreck sites before we run out of time.
Understood. Be aware. Scattered Galcian contacts detected near wreck locations in the valley. Ensure salvage teams are well defended.
Understood. Salvage teams form up and await orders. Completed. I've updated the salvagers with the demolition charge schematic. They'll require CUs to produce new charges.
Understood.
Reading you, Command.
Clear. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've detected...
Intel, be advised. Hacking Galcian units is now available. By accessing their shared network, I can commandeer their vehicles.
If you can get them aboard the Capisi, our engineers can reconfigure their control systems. Once that's done, we can allocate them to our fleet.
Sounds like a plan.
Attempt to commandeer one of their units to confirm the system is operational.
Attention. New heading set. PC, go ahead. Carrier moving. Seal hatches.
CU deposit depleted.
Coordinates confirmed. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Salvager has been engaged. This is the captain. New sector designated. Move out. Alert! Rachel is under fire. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Capisi copies. Capisi moving out.
CU's exhausted.
We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
One of our salvage teams is approaching a wreck in the valley. Updates to follow.
Hostile strike craft down. A turret is under fire. Alert! Rachel is in contact.
Target locked in. Confirm fire support. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained. An RU site has been depleted.
Systems ready. Proceed to strike craft destroyed. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Reporting.
We've got a salvager under fire. We're ready for orders.
Support cruisers have been outfitted with anti-air defensive systems.
Hostile railguns have opened up. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. Salvager copies. RU coordinates acquired. Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Firing back.
Armor ready. Railgun sighted. Moving to engage.
CU site exhausted.
Alert! Carrier is taking fire. Red alert! Command carrier taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Hostile light attack vehicle detection. Engage hostiles. Fire. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Countermeasures active. Performance nominal.
Get moving. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Salvager ready. On the move.
Salvager has been engaged.
We read you.
Hostile strike craft down. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile railguns have opened up. Reading.
Salvager copies.
Return for decommission and fleet reassignment.
Alert. Salvager destroyed. Strike craft destroyed. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Crew ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Standing by. Runner copies. Reading you, command.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Enemy airstrike inbound. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
That didn't take long. Galcian forces are responding to our salvage operations.
Craft down.
Galcian strike group confirmed on sensors. Redirect defensive forces to our salvage crew's position.
Galcian air units are probing our position.
Anti-air turret now available for construction. Anti-air turret template loaded into the base runners. The main assault force will arrive soon.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Salvager online. Salvager online.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
We read you.
Salvager online.
Tracking armored craft on approach.
Displace to that CU field.
Ready. Send. is the captain.
Salvager online.
Attention. We're ready for orders.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed. We've got a salvager under fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies.
Sector
Alert, salvager lost. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike system alert. The turret post just went down. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile range craft destroyed. Alert, salvager destroyed. A sensors post is taking fire. Enemy contacts on the board.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Alert, sensor post destroyed. Ready, send. Enemy armor disabled. Alert, alert, command carrier taking fire. Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. Listen up.
Salvager online.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Salvager online. Salvager online.
Be advised, tracking hostiles.
Salvage array ready.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Registering higher levels of radiation. We've
Advanced to mark CUs.
systems.
A turret is under fire.
Right.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Hostile strike craft down. We got a railgun under fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. The sensors post is under fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Op ready. Strike craft destroyed.
Armor is en route.
taking fire. Enemy airstrike inbound. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert, sensor post lost. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Alert. Long-range sensors picking up enemy aircraft inbound. Prepare for air assault.
Said he'd exchange switches to manual. Just remember to reset if we hit contact.
Ready for assignment.
CU field depleted.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
CU deposit depleted. This is Rachel, go ahead. CU field expended. CU site exhausted.
Make ready. Enemy armor on approach. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Reporting.
Base runner in service.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. One of our turrets is taking fire. Deploy a turret on that location. Hostile strike craft down.
RU deposit depleted. CU's exhausted.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Enemy airstrike inbound. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. All hands.
Weapon range systems currently active.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
A turret is under fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Reading you, Command. We've locked down a prime area. Lay some mines, maybe they'll walk right into it.
Awaiting orders. Rachel here. Cleared hot on move. Awaiting orders. Reading you.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Message.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Give me a clean shot. Roger, holding on for a shot.
Hostile strike craft down.
Rain fire on us. Counterfire.
Alert, the species is taking fire. Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert, carrier is taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. Alert, switch carrier is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Listen up.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Red support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile range craft destroyed. Strike craft destroyed.
Support ready. Reading you, command. Brenner copies.
Intel, found an artifact at this location. Looks promising.
Ready.
Great work. Continue salvaging.
Reading you.
Hostile light attack
Reading you.
vehicle detected. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Artifact spotted. Prep to load. Artifact recovered. Authentication
Salvage ready.
confirmed.
Displace to that CU field. Salvager copies. Live fusing coordinates required. Watch your monitor for change site.
Ready for command.
Reading.
Support cruiser now operational.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
A railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down. A turret is under fire.
Watch sections as they come loose. We can't afford a rescue up out here.
CU deposit depleted. Ready. Cleared hot on move.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
It's amazing. This technology survived all these years exposed to the open desert.
Strike craft.
I wish I had a fully equipped lab to study this material in more detail.
In circulation. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Runner.
Go for armor.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Reading you, Command. Runner copies.
Intel, we found an artifact at this location. Looks promising. Great work. Continue salvaging. Deploying at next wreck site. Expecting Gaussian reinforcements.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Send message. Grid updated.
Hostile strike craft down. Anti-air turret under fire. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Tracking armored craft on approach. Salvager has been engaged.
ECS bust the manual and watch the hole. I see it.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Are you salvage teams? Sensor activity is increasing. Expect the main Gaussian force to arrive soon.
Craft destroyed.
We're going as fast as we can here.
Understood. Keep your eyes open and be ready to pull back to the Capisi.
Vehicle is taking fire.
Run the diagnostic on the PDA. I don't want any delays.
Counter! Tracking target.
CU field expended. Reporting. Hacking unit. Reading you.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
It works. I've assumed control of the Gaussian vehicle. Sending it to the Capisi now. You're en route.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
CU field depleted.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down.
CU site exhausted. CU's exhausted. Standing by. Artifact spotted. Prep to load. Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. Reporting. Green line confirmed.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Rachel is under fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Move out. Weapons ready.
Attention.
Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. I wonder if anyone survived this impact.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Strike
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Armored assault operational. Armored assault online. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike craft destroyed. Vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Enemy railgun eliminated. Unidentified craft.
Salvage team is approaching another wreck site. Keep your eyes open for Gaussian strike teams.
Armored assault operational. Armored assault online. Reading you. Reading you. Renner copies. Armored assault operational.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Be advised, all wreck sections at this site have been processed successfully.
Immediate fire support on that position.
Advance to mark CUs.
Hostile strike craft down. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
We're being hailed by the Gaussian carrier. Stand by to receive.
Moving.
Strike fighter coordinates.
Suggest carrier Khaleesi. There can be no hiding from the Gaussian in the Great Desert. We are the desert. As before, you have violated this holy site. Only now you have chosen to destroy it, pillaging its sacred artifacts to serve your profane ambitions. You may go no further. Prepare to face the wrath of Sejuk and beg his divine forgiveness. I will pray for your soul.
Eyes on to authenticate. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
The Gaussian commander Khagan has cornered us.
Armor vehicle taking...
We are heavily outnumbered. They will mount their assault from all sides. We must stand our ground. All personnel, man your battle stations.
Picking up sensor contacts all around us. We must pull back to the Kapisi.
Confirmed. Get back to the Kapisi immediately.
Gaussian units approaching. This is going to be close.
All available forces are to protect salvage crews and the Kapisi. All other concerns are secondary.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Be advised, the Gaussian have deployed a new variant of their armored combat unit. It appears to have replaced its standard armament with a missile battery. This will allow it to function as both ground fire support and mobile AA.
Post destroyed. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Support ready. Renner copies. deposit depleted.
Alert! Species in contact. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile armor eliminated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
We are being overrun.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Runner. Copy that. Coordinates.
We got a railgun under fire.
Sedim reinforcements have arrived. I say again, Sedim reinforcements have arrived. All units, hold fast and maintain position.
Be advised, the enemy carrier Ashoka and her fleet have us surrounded.
Understood. We warned you and our coalition partners for years of the Galcian threat. We called for a total cleansing of the desert wastelands, but now this appears beyond our reach. I suggest we finish off these Critidim while we have the advantage.
Agreed.
The Galcian carrier has an escort of multiple cruisers. Recommend immediate advance on the Galcian position.
Capisi, say again. Request targeting the siege cruiser positions.
Copy, Sakala. All units, move on those siege cruisers now.
An RU site has been depleted. RU deposit depleted.
Salvager ready. Move out.
Runner, go ahead.
Alert, friendly taking hostile fire.
Capisi, we are taking heavy fire. Request your forces target the Galcian siege cruisers near our location.
Support ready.
Vehicle returning.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy contacts on the board. Be advised, Allied craft destroyed. Strike craft destroyed. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Rain fire on us. Counterfire.
Be advised, armored vehicle Allied craft down. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Hit him with a heavy burst.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Updating tracker. Counter!
stand by to pursue.
Personal log, Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Capisi. How many days have we been out here? Feels like weeks already. We've re-established communication with the North. Reports from Tyr are encouraging. Pockets of resistance have sprung up and are holding Galsian forces at bay. But for how long? Here, crew morale remains high despite the constant engagement with Galsian forces. I can't say enough about the men and women who've signed on, risking their lives for this expedition. Our goal feels almost impossible at times, but there is hope, and a will to succeed against all odds. For now, that will have to do.
The Ashoka is damaged and on the run. Yet despite the artifacts we've recovered and the upgrades we've made to the Capisi, we are still no match for her speed. Having relocated to a wide debris field deep within the Baladin Dune Sea, the Ashoka appears to be conducting much-needed resource operations. The Sakala will maneuver to the north and draw the Ashoka away. The Capisi will then strike directly at the enemy resourcing operations. Once we have wiped out their ground forces, we'll move to eliminate the Ashoka, clearing a path to the site of the primary anomaly. The Sadim have transferred us 2 bombers to assist in the operation. All units, prepare for battle.
Position and ready to engage.
Understood. Moving to attack now. Good luck.
We have reached the vicinity of the Ashoka's resourcing operations. Galsian production cruisers marked at these positions, likely supporting salvage crews. A security patrol is moving between the 3 cruiser locations. Destroy all production cruisers and eliminate that patrol.
Go for carrier.
Weapon range systems currently active.
Acknowledged.
Orders are to move.
Operators on this channel upload scan data through local network.
Copy on that.
Go for Capisi. Get her moving.
Ready for assignment. Moving out. Acknowledged. We're cleared to push up.
Rachel here. Reading you.
Armor online. Be ready for contact.
Salvage array ready. On our way.
Time to clear out. Be ready to engage.
Send orders. PDA active.
Cruiser reading. Roger. Coordinates confirmed.
PC, go ahead. Carrier moving. Seal hatches. Check.
Good copy. Running check-in. Board is green.
Make sure we collect it all. Don't leave anything behind.
Power to idle.
CU field expended.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
CU field depleted.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Update to secondary master bus included.
You worry about your own vehicle, all right?
Weapon range systems offline.
PC reading. Carrier here.
Strike fighter.
Enemy light attack
Vectors
vehicle
have
marked on approach.
CU's
Systems
exhausted.
online. Ready to burn.
Alert. Galcian Combat Patrol responding to our attack on the production cruiser.
Launch bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile strike craft down.
First Galcian cruiser destroyed.
The Galcians seem to be adjusting their formations. Can you confirm?
Stand by, Capisi. Confirmed. Be advised. 2 groups of Galcian combat units have broken away from the main patrol force and are strengthening defensive positions around the remaining production cruisers. Galcian production cruisers are actively fabricating new units. Stand by for enemy contact.
Salvage your copies.
This is the captain. Carrier copies. New course charted.
Reading you, Command. Moving into escort formation.
All systems green.
Guard position locked in. Cruiser ready. Copy. Taking guard position.
What do you need? On our way.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile armor incoming. Alert! Carrier is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed. We've got a salvager under fire. Alert, salvager lost.
I can't believe I signed up for salvage. We need support. Get them off us. Zeroing in on target.
Alert, salvager destroyed. Reading. New sector designated. Move out. Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Alert. New class of Gaussian unit detected. It appears to be a modification of the Star Hall heavy railgun. It is faster and has a higher rate of fire, but a shorter range.
Armored vehicle taking effective fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor disabled.
Approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. PC copies. Enemy armor on approach.
Weapon range systems currently active.
Attention. Strike craft destroyed. This is the captain. Hostile armor eliminated. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Weapon systems offline.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Be advised, carrier repair systems online.
Enemy salvager destroyed. Ready, send.
Copy that. Position mark 8 verified.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Salvager online.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Easy moving up. Hostile strike craft down.
Reading you. Reading you.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Reading you. Reading you.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Salvager ready. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Salvager has been engaged. Advance to mark CUs. Tracking armored craft on approach. effective fire.
Alright, just like we rehearsed.
Listen, alert, railgun down.
Job. I want everything collected.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Weapon range systems currently active.
Enemy armor disabled.
Displace to that CU field.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
CU site exhausted.
Armor vehicle taking effective
Strike
fire.
fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. New heading. Adjust. We've got hostile on sensors.
Alert. Galcian combat patrol responding to our attack on the production cruiser.
Alright, just like we rehearsed. Dig her apart and let them be Felix' job. I want everything
Maintenance
collected.
personnel to stations.
CU field expended. CU site exhausted. Reading you. Reading you.
Sector operators engineering. Run a low-level diagnostic on your central systems and report back. Heat is really picking up out there. I don't want to take any chances. Checking. System stable and all alerts are clear.
CU field depleted.
PC, go ahead. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Operators, use scanners to help maintain minimums when the sand kicks up.
CU's exhausted.
Hostile armor incoming. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
CU deposit depleted.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
CU field expended. Dialed in.
Green light confirmed. Engines on.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Dialed in.
Attack course set.
Go for armor.
Move! vehicle taking effective fire. Capisi copy.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line tracking armored craft on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Weapon systems offline.
We got a railgun under fire.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Tracking. We're looking good, as usual.
Weapon systems online.
Systems ready.
Cruiser ready. Move to guard craft.
Salvager ready. We got an assignment.
Carrier copies. Location marked.
Reading you. Reading you.
Systems ready. Secure PDA for move.
Active operators, idle pressure check, run throughput diagnostic Echo 5, now monitor from Central. That's a good copy for systems.
PC reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile strike craft down. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Second production cruiser destroyed. Be advised, all remaining Gaussian combat units are converging on the final production cruiser. Incoming transmission from the Sakala.
PC, moving in. But they are pulling away and approaching. Prepare to take a hit. Do you copy?
Sakala, your signal is breaking up. Isolate and dampen interference.
PC, moving in. But they are pulling away and approaching. Prepare to take a hit. Do you copy?
Sakala, say again. What is the Ashoka's vector? Sakala, do you read? Over.
In the pipe.
We are well within range of their broadcast. The Gaussian may be jamming the signal.
Ready.
Strike craft
Reading.
destroyed. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy armor
Transport ready.
Crew ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Enemy salvager neutralized.
Rachel here. Reading you. Reading you.
Go for Capisi. Carrier here. Go for carrier.
Reading you, command. Reading you.
Carrier, enemy armor on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. New heading set.
All operators, CENTCOM, update to primary master bus included.
Roger that. We're back on our
Ranged online. Copy. Taking guard position.
Cruiser reading. Hostile armor incoming. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? We've got a salvager under fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Salvager destroyed. A railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Make ready. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum. Maximum fleet capacity reached.
Go for carrier. All systems go. Clear out. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Armored assault operational.
PC, go ahead. Get her moving.
Armored assault online. Armored assault operational. Armored assault online. Runner. Armored assault operational.
Armored vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Reading you. Runner copies. Reading you. We're moving out. Spool up.
Salvager ready. CUs identified. Proceed to site. What do you... Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Reading you.
Ready for assignment. Maintenance protocols active.
Carrier copies.
CUs exhausted.
Enemy armor on approach. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy armor disabled. Armored vehicle lost. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. We got a railgun under fire. Strike craft destroyed. All hands.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engine.
CU deposit depleted.
Interceptor taking fire. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy salvager destroyed.
CU site exhausted.
Let's get in and get out. That array will go as fast as you can.
Armor copies.
CU field depleted. Proceed with decommission.
All operators, wind is picking up out there. Keep an eye out for any take warnings. Alright.
Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Tracking armored craft on approach. Attention. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Attack vector dialed in. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Alert. Support cruiser lost.
Bomber.
Alert. The Khaleesi is in contact. A railgun is taking effective fire. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Alert. Railgun lost. Warning. Carrier hull passing 75%.
Hold steady. Maintain power.
Fire support.
Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in. Railgun online.
Warning. Carrier hull is at half. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Final production cruiser group destroyed.
Intel, I've managed to clean up the Sakala transmission. It's not perfect, but it's the best it's gonna get.
Kapisi, we've engaged the Ashoka, but they have broken away and approaching your location. Prepare to take evasive action. Do you copy? We are in pursuit.
Online.
Good work, Rachel. All stations, prepare to engage the Ashoka.
I don't want
There.
to. Be
Require
advised.
the critical
Hostile
systems.
carrier visually authenticated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on.
Enemy carrier detected. Moving fast on our location. The Ashoka has arrived. All carrier personnel to battle stations. The Ashoka is heading towards a nearby resource deposit and is at full combat strength. Prepare defenses.
Hostile armor eliminated.
We read you.
This place is at CU field.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Coordinates confirmed. This is the captain. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
A large group of Gaussian units is inbound from the Ashoka. They lack anti-air defenses. Recommend airstrikes.
Hostile strike craft down. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Ready, send. Get us moving.
Armored assault online. Support cruiser now operational.
Hostile designated. Mark Baron.
Armored assault operational.
Hostile armor incoming.
field depleted.
Strike craft destroyed.
Armored assault online.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
CU site exhausted. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Armored assault operational.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy armor disabled. Strike fighter taking hostile fire.
Armored assault online. Standing by. Reading you. Armored assault operational.
This is the captain.
Bomber to launch deck.
Alert! Rachel is under fire. Set to launch. Tracking armored craft on approach.
CU deposit depleted. Approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile strike craft down. The railgun is taking effective fire. Make sure you mark the catalog those areas.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. CU field expended.
Ready to burn. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Alert, railgun down.
A large wave of Gaussian aircraft have been detected incoming from the north. They will enter the combat zone here and are en route to the Ashoka. Deploy AA assets along their projected course to destroy them before they land on the Ashoka. If allowed to rendezvous with the Ashoka, the air units would greatly increase her air strength.
We have modified our anti-aircraft missile systems from the AA turret to be compatible with the assault unit chassis. This will provide us with a mobile anti-air platform.
PC copy.
The missile battery is effective against both ground and air targets. However, it can only fire while stationary.
Be advised.
Upgrade fabrication facilities and begin producing missile batteries to counter them. Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 7 minutes.
Research completed.
Be advised, tracking hostiles.
Tracking hostiles. Confirm and engage on site.
Thanks for the update. We're ready.
Missile batteries have been upgraded with a mortar launch system. Missile battery online.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Strike craft destroyed.
Research completed.
Hostile armor eliminated. Interceptor taking hostile fire.
Missile battery online. Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Armored assault online.
Enemy armor disabled.
And Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 3 minutes.
Cell on sensors. Authentication pending.
Armor ready. Move order confirmed. Op ready. Moving into escort formation. Copy. Stopping.
Attention. Coordinates confirmed.
Armor, go ahead. Assuming guard position. Underway.
Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Tracking armored craft on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Strike fighter taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter lost.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 60 seconds. Deploy anti-aircraft assets to intercept them before they land on the Ashoka.
Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 30 seconds.
Fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Gaussian aircraft on approach.
Full armor eliminate. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Red alert. Carrier taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. Hostile interceptor down. Reading. Red alert. Command taking fire. Alert.
Incoming Gaussian interceptor group destroyed. Additional Gaussian attack group is inbound on the Capisi. Prepare to engage.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy armor on approach.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready. Alert. Missile battery lost. We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Railgun lost. Hostile strike craft down. This is the captain.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being trimmed.
Attention.
Copy that. Trackers out. We're ready when you need us.
Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Make ready. PC out. Scan for contacts. Carrier out. Monitor for
Armored
contacts.
assault operational. Armored assault online. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Gaussian interceptor group ETA. 3 minutes.
Coming. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Armor ready. Read it. Vehicle returning for decommission.
copies?
We do not have enough RUs. Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service.
Ready the carrier. We're armored vehicle taking effective fire.
Strike fighter online. Weapon range systems offline. Weapon systems online. Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Weapon range systems currently active.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green light confirmed. Engines off.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Our bomber is taking fire.
Galcian Interceptor Group, ETA, 60 seconds. Deploy anti-aircraft assets to intercept them before they land on the Ashoka.
You have proved a worthy opponent, but let your joy be tempered with the knowledge that your death is inevitable.
There can be no peace on Kharak, so long as your Kithid pursue a path to the stars.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. Jacob, you're on to something, big brother. The tech the Galcian have recovered from these wrecks, the tech we have found ourselves, is rewriting the book on science and engineering as we know it. Already we are seeing the benefits. You can imagine how excited I am. I only wish you were here to share in this. If we survive long enough to get to the Jiraki object, there's no telling what we'll find. If. I hate that word. We recovered artifact technology from the wreck of the Ashoka and have run it through our diagnostics. The advanced cooling system the Galcian have been using to endure the deep desert heat is unlike anything Coalition scientists have been able to develop. I found a way to merge their tech with our existing thermal control assembly, allowing us to shunt additional power to weapons and armor, while simultaneously increasing our repair abilities and targeting range.
We also uncovered the existence of a Galcian military base at the edge of the Dune Sea. Adjacent to the base is a resourcing operation. Similar to the plan of attack we used against the Ashoka, the Sakala will engage the enemy first, then pull back, drawing as many defenders away as possible. The Capisi will then move in and shut down their resourcing operation before turning her attention to the base itself.
For years.
Imagine how many artifacts, how much Galcian research is stored inside that base.
All units, prepare to engage the enemy. Substantial resource deposits confirmed. Begin salvaging operations immediately. The cooling system recovered from the Ashoka has been installed. We are reading a significant boost in reserve power.
Weapon. The Ashoka's EMP technology has been adapted to my base runner as a ranged device. It's online. Any target caught in the impact zone will be completely disabled, though recharge time is a concern. Weapon range system...
Our strategy is working. The Sakala confirms they've drawn away much of the outpost's defenses. We need to work quickly to secure the area.
Cruiser ready. Set new heading.
We read you. Displace to that CU field.
This is the captain.
Reporting. Copy. Taking guard position.
Salvager online.
Salvager ready.
Salvager online.
Advance to mark CUs.
Salvager online. Proceed with decommission. Salvager online.
Attention.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
Make ready.
We're ready for orders. Salvager copies. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. We're ready for orders. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
CU deposit depleted. Reading you.
Reading.
We do not have enough RUs. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service.
Ready. Send. Get us moving.
CUs exhausted. RU deposit depleted.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Ready for command. Copy. On our way.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile strike craft down. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authentic for 20.
A patrol guarding the Gaussian resourcing operation has been alerted to our presence.
Battle
sensors indicate this force is heavily armed against both air and ground engagements.
Fire.
EMP charged and ready to go. Time for a field test.
Making effective fire.
A Gaussian salvager group is falling back to the main complex.
Tracking armored Armored craft on approach.
Runner.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watching.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Fire EMP.
We've got a salvager under fire. Ready, set.
Strike
Enemy armor disabled.
dialed in.
Attack course set. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. We got a railgun under fire.
The remaining Galcian shipbreakers are falling back to the safety of the base.
CU field depleted.
We've gained a foothold in the excavation site, yet heavy turret emplacements block our advance. Their visibility and firing arc is limited. However, they are equipped with heavy caliber rounds and are well armored. Get Rachel into the base, but make every attempt to outflank them. A direct assault would result in significant casualties.
Those heavy turrets are operated from centralized control towers. Fighter approach vector targeting the control towers with an EMP burst should temporarily disable the turrets.
Use Rachel's EMP on turret control towers.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green light confirmed. Engines on.
Service.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. PC copies. This is the captain. New sector designated. Move.
Our shipbreaking techniques are more aggressive than the Galcians. We may uncover technology they haven't discovered yet.
Agreed. However, heavy turrets are still guarding the rest of the excavation site. Determine if your EMP is effective against them.
Roger that.
Alert. The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Bomber is taking fire.
Be advised. Galcian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Rachel, moving out. New heading set.
We read you. Move out.
Send message. Grid updated.
Reporting. Reading you. Runner copies. Reading you, Command. We have eyes on an artifact. Stand by. This is Rachel. Go ahead. Repair their critical systems first.
Salvager ready.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Target coordinates acquired. Moving the site.
Armor, go ahead. Underway.
Reference your scan reports for density variations.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. Ready. We're moving. CU site exhausted. An RU site has been depleted. CU field expended.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. New heading set. Reading. All. Stay in position. A hostile turret has been destroyed. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Target EMP. Reading you, Command.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Ready. Send.
CU site exhausted. CU field expended.
Reference your screens for primary disassembly sections.
CU field depleted.
Alert, alert. The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Yes, it worked. Turrets disabled. Dialed in. Be advised, targeting control towers is more effective than targeting individual turrets. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Hostile railguns opened up.
Move!
Trackers assigned. Reposition.
Adjusting to fire.
Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Railgun eliminated. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Adjust fire! Blast that arm! Counterfire!
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Railgun up! Fire support! Zeroing in on target.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Watch your flank! Roger, reading you! Echo fire support!
Reporting. Reading you, Command.
Armor ready.
Vehicle returning for decommission.
Op ready.
Pilot confirms. Returning to carrier.
Go for ranged. On our way.
Ready. Reading you. Reading you. Science team engaging. Get him off us. Reading you.
Wreck site secured.
We've taken out...
We must work quickly to secure the complex. The Sakala's diversionary engagement remains uncertain.
Advance to Mark C.
Get Rachel inside the outpost immediately, so she can begin gathering intelligence. Advise deploying a support cruiser alongside Rachel to repair any damage sustained by turret fire.
Reporting. Green line confirmed.
Railgun online. Railgun operational. CU deposit depleted. Railgun online. Railgun operational. CU's exhausted.
All right, just like we rehearsed. Take her apart and let the beam do its job. I want everything collected.
Railgun online. CU deposit depleted. Railgun operational.
PC copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in. RU site exhausted.
Engines hot.
Alert! The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Alert, strike fighter lost.
CU field expended.
A hostile turret has been destroyed.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained. Strike fighter online. This is Rachel, go ahead. Brenner copies.
Railgun reading you. Move confirmed.
Runner. Runner copies. Reading you. Brenner copies. Artifact position locked in. Secure it. Artifact spotted. Prep to load.
Salvager ready. Identified
artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Copy. Coordinates set.
This is the captain.
Standing by.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
RU site exhausted. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Reading.
CU field depleted.
Coordinates confirmed.
CU's exhausted.
Op ready. Guard position confirmed.
CU site exhausted.
Check the latest. Coordinates confirmed. I sent the details over. Check the screen. Copy. Taking guard position.
Your PC moving out.
CU's exhausted.
Cruiser ready. Move to guard craft.
CU site exhausted. CU field depleted.
Captain.
Weapon range systems offline. Weapon range systems currently active.
We've taken out an enemy turret. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. Attention. New sector designated. Move out. Coordinates confirmed. A hostile turret has been destroyed. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Hostile trackers designated. Operators to confirm.
We're ready for orders. Copy. Moving.
Ready. Send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy armor on approach. We've detected something. Can you...
Alert! The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service.
PC copies. Get us moving.
Alert. Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Copy that. Tracker's up. We're ready when you need us.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Carrier taking fire. All stations report in. We've taken out an enemy turret.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Salvager has been engaged. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Salvager lost.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Fire from heavy turret emplacements.
A hostile turret has been destroyed. Alert, strike fighter lost. Battle report, enemy cruiser destroyed. Interceptor taking fire. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile designated. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. Hostile armor incoming. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. We've taken out an enemy turret. Time to move out. Engage hostiles at will.
Runner. Science officer en route.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. A hostile turret has been destroyed. Make ready. New heading set.
outside.
Roger that. Be careful, Rachel. Rachel, what is your team's status?
Status report. I've disabled the outpost's remaining turret emplacements. The Gaussian database is extensive, however. I'll need more time to extract it.
Excellent work. Keep us updated.
Intel. I've ID'd a Gaussian Honor Guard cruiser in one of the outpost service hangars. It can be integrated into our fleet.
The Honor Guard cruiser is located here. Send a support cruiser to recover it. We can expect a Gaussian counterattack to reclaim the base shortly. Eliminate all remaining Gaussian forces and defend Rachel's position.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect. Ready for command. Maintenance protocols in effect. Send message.
The Gaussian have exposed their fuel source and it's off the charts. It's only a matter of time before it blows.
Rachel, you and your team need to evacuate. Now!
With the amount of data they've collected, they may know what the primary anomaly is.
Rachel, it's not worth it. Get your team out of there.
I can do this. Just be ready for me when I'm done.
We copy, Sakala. Go ahead.
The Gaussian fleet is headed for your position.
We lost transmission, Captain. The Gaussian forces have split into two groups and are advancing towards the main complex perimeter. They are forming a blockade around the facility to prevent our escape from the blast. Clear a path through the blockade for Rachel to escape. The captured Honor Guard cruiser is equipped with a manually targeted railgun. Use it to break the blockade.
Man carrier taking fire. Enemy armor disabled. Attention. PC out. Scan for contacts. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile armor eliminated.
Strike fighter online.
Database extraction complete. Clearing the outpost hangar now.
Strike fighter ready for...
All units, evacuate the main complex. Say again, the fleet must clear the main complex.
Move strike craft destroyed.
Standing by. Reading you, Commander.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Alert, Rachel is under fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Enemy armor disabled.
Confirm target locked. Locking onto fire. I read you. That was close.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. The Galcian. Ghosts of the Desert. We learn more about our enemy with each passing day. Rachel says they believe in a terrible place where their god, Sajuk, placed his people as punishment for their sins. They refer to it as Kar Toba, or First City. They believe their spiritual and military leader, the Kahad Sajuk, will become the instrument of God's will and ascend to rule over all of Kharak once he enters the temple of Kar Toba. Is there a kernel of truth hidden amongst these myths? And if so, what is it?
As much a temple as a military installation, the Galcian base was filled with bizarre religious imagery and ancient inscriptions. We also found this recording.
Noble and kind people of the desert, the North is suffering. Even now, as their cities thirst for water and their citizens choke on the encroaching desert sands, we seek only peace. Their ascent into space was a violation of the will of Sajuk. Unchecked, they will bring his wrath down upon us all. War has been forced upon us. The North will know us now, no longer as brothers, but by counting the number of their dead. May there be peace on Kharak once again.
We can expect fiercer resistance ahead. Regardless, we keep moving forward, cutting through the Garaki Highlands here. It's rough terrain. The dangers are many. On the other side lies a heat-ravaged wasteland the Galcian call Digran, or the Dreamlands. Just beyond lies our ultimate goal.
Hey, Rachel. If we find what everyone is hoping we will, the water riots, the food rationing, it could all become a distant memory. Our salvation lies in the desert, sis. I know it.
Rachel. Rachel.
Yes, I read you.
Short-range sensors are picking up scattered wreckage in the valley ahead. That's strange. Our satellite data shows nothing here.
Intel. I'm going to scout ahead and take a look.
Galcian are evacuating this site. Wrecks have been identified at these locations. All shipbreaking teams, stand by.
Ready, send. Get us moving.
Ready for command. Assuming guard position.
This is the captain.
Renner copies.
Reading.
Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum. Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online. You're gonna want to see this. Incredible. The ship, it appears to be fully intact. My God. How is this possible? The cavity surrounding the ship is perfectly smooth. No evidence of digging or... We need to start artifact retrieval operations immediately.
Roger that. Salvage crews standing by.
I'm picking up significantly elevated power signatures somewhere in the area. If we can find that power source and integrate it into the Capizzi, it will significantly increase our energy levels in all systems. The walls of the canyon are distorting my scans. We need to send out salvage teams to find that power source.
Agreed. This could be the most powerful artifact we've discovered so far. Salvage teams form up.
I wish we had more time to investigate this location. The archaeological data alone would keep our scientists busy for years. I would give anything to meet the people who engineered this technology.
Attention. Make ready.
Maximum fleet capacity reached. The fleet is at maximum capacity.
Ready.
Return for decommission and fleet reassignment. Salvager online.
Capizzi copies.
Salvager online. Salvager online.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Coordinates set.
Reference your scan reports for density variations.
RU site exhausted.
Make ready.
RU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted.
Check the latest from Ops first. I sent the details over. Check your screen.
CU deposit depleted.
Hostile armor incoming. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
We're under attack. Galcian forces are attempting to take this wreck location.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
CU's exhausted.
Strike craft destroyed. Enemy salvager neutralized.
Galcian forces have been driven off. Thanks for the assist.
It's likely they'll try again. Maintain a defensive perimeter around the primary wreck site until Rachel's work is complete. Salvaging teams, be aware. Galcian forces are attempting to extract artifacts from the wrecks at this location.
CU field expended.
Attention.
We're ready for orders. Copy. Moving.
Runner. Runner copies.
Ready. Moving to escort position.
This is the cap. Be advised. Tracking hostiles. Ahead full. Engage on site.
The Galcian are positioning siege cruisers at elevated positions to stop our advance. Attacking these cruisers from below will prove difficult. Upgrade our facilities to produce tactical bombers and target the Galcian siege cruisers.
Enemy armor on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Tactical bomber fabrication online.
Begin constructing tactical bombers.
Reading. PC out. Scan for contacts.
Research completed. Research completed.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We got something on the horizon.
The Galcian are escaping with an artifact. Cut them off.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed.
Strike craft taking effective fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
These hulls are perfectly intact. Not even a touch. These hulls are perfectly intact. artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Ready, send.
We're going to get live scan reports back. Be ready to adjust.
Salvager has been engaged. We got a railgun under fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Copy.
CU field depleted.
Reading.
Bomber ready for sortie. Bomber operational. We lack sufficient RUs. CU field expended. Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum. Railgun operational. CU deposit depleted. Gunship is now in circulation.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Target railgun online.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Railgun operational.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Railgun online.
Our bomber is under enemy fire.
CU's exhausted.
Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated.
CU site exhausted. CU field depleted. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Enemy armor on approach. Our bomber is taking fire.
CU site exhausted.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
CU deposit depleted.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Salvager ready.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Salvager copies. On the move.
Attention. Ready the carrier. We're advancing. UPC copies.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile armor incoming. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Interceptor taking hostile fire. Hostile armor eliminated. I got visual on bearing in mind. Confirmed. Enemy siege cruiser destroyed. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Time to move out. Engage hostiles at will. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor disabled. is the captain. Prepare to move. Ready with point defense. PC moving up.
Ready. Copy. Taking guard position.
Green line confirmed. I could spend a lifetime studying these ships. Just imagine the secrets they hold.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. The railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy salvager destroyed.
The Galcian cannot be allowed to escape with that artifact.
Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
An artifact retrieval crew has been destroyed. Send a salvager to secure the artifact.
Enemy armor disabled. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. We got a railgun under fire.
Support
Strike craft destroyed. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Artifact detected. Move out.
We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field.
Cruiser ready. Green line confirmed.
Alert. Rachel is under fire.
Units near me. Focus fire on my target. Reading you, command.
Attention. Coordinates confirmed. Enemy armor on approach. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Reading you. CU's exhausted. Reading you. The power source has been located at one of the wreck sites. Artifact detected.
Understood. Redirect all available forces to acquire and escort that power source back to the Capisi.
Artifact recovered. Authentication. Power source has been returned.
The salvager under.
Great work. That extra power will give us a tactical advantage.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this artifact. I can only imagine the potential applications for this technology.
Destroyed.
Rachel, we're picking up significant sensor contacts inbound at high speed. Prepare for Galcian counterattack.
We're being overrun. We need reinforcements.
salvage teams has fallen to the Galcian. Deploy reinforcements ASAP. We've got enemy contact. Missile launch detected. The Galcian carrier Renza is moving towards our position. Prepare to engage. We can't afford to lose this artifact to the Galcian. Recover it.
Renner copy.
This artillery bombardment must be silenced.
Make ready. PC moving out.
Strike fighter coordinates.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Confirmed. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Strike craft destroyed. Interceptor taking fire. We got a railgun under fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy airstrike.
We can't afford to lose this artifact to the Galcian. Recover it.
Our bomber is taking fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. Alert, alert. Carrier taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. Alert, red alert. Fighter man carrier taking fire. Hostile railguns opened up. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile armor eliminated.
The Renza is shunting power to armor and is on the move. Galcian repair crew en route to the Renza. Eliminate them. We're picking up elevated energy signatures. The Galcian carrier Renza is shunting all power to weapons.
Railgun.
Attention, Galcian strike fighters detected.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. It took 3 years to prepare this expedition. We set out, launching into the unknown, unsure of what we would find. The discoveries we have made have exceeded all our expectations. I have noticed the Kith names identified aboard these starships, the insignias. None of them are known to us. Where did these starships come from? Who are these Voyagers? Hopefully, my analysis will yield some much-needed answers. What we've discovered here is astonishing. These starships, they didn't crash. They materialized inside of solid rock. Data suggests an artificial quantum waveform intercepted these ships during interstellar transit and reassembled them here, underground. I've linked the quantum signature from these ships to the primary anomaly. I believe it's the source of the waveform and responsible for the starship wrecks scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Its power is beyond anything we even thought possible.
We must reach the primary anomaly and unearth its secrets. Our passage through the Kharak Highlands will be through the Whispering Gallery, a narrow canyon located here. The Sakala will meet us at the mouth of the canyon, and together we will punch through to the Dreamlands on the other side.
Sakala, this is the Kapisi. Do you copy?
Sakala receiving. 2 Galcian carriers are blocking our advance. They appear to be an elite battle group of the Kahad Sajuk. We require your immediate assistance.
Roger that. We're closing on your position now. Prepare for Allied contacts. Kapisi out.
The Sakala is currently positioned here. Ready all combat groups to support Allied fleet. Watch for friendlies.
Kapisi, we're under fire. Requesting support.
Be advised, Allied craft destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile strike craft down.
Galcian railguns are tearing through our armored forces.
Friendly taking hostile fire.
Send message. The Galcian are pummeling the Sakala with long-range missile barrages. Upgrade the Kapisi's cruise missile silos now.
Alert! Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Out. Reading you. Research completed.
Coordinates confirmed. Alert! Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Vehicle returning for decommission.
Allied craft lost.
Ready for orders. Identified
hostile interceptor down.
Sweep.
Enemy.
The Galcian carriers are barraging us with heavy ordnance. We have sustained multiple hull fractures.
Copy that, Sakala. Hold on. Strikers assigned.
Cruise missile silos online.
Cruise missiles will decimate clustered enemy forces and static defenses at extreme range.
Allied craft weapon engaged. Stand by. Provide fire support. Coordinates. Target lost. Strike craft destroyed. Be advised. Allied craft light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Kapisi, do not engage the Galcian carriers. We cannot support an offensive until the Sakala is secure.
Ready, send. Allied craft lost. Hostile armor eliminate. Alert. Make enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Salvager online.
Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter online.
Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Be advised. Allied craft down. Alert. Friendly taking hostile Galcian missiles are smashing the Sakala's armored plating.
Systems offline.
We must push the Galcian forces away from our Sadim allies.
Systems currently active.
Hostile armor incoming.
Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing. Be advised. Carrier repair systems online. Armor systems active.
Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs.
vehicle marked on approach. Allied craft lost. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy airstrike inbound. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Alert! Allied carrier taking hostile fire.
Railgun operational.
PC copy. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Get us moving. Be advised. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Railgun online.
Enemy contacts on the board. The Sakala is taking heavy damage. Enemy armor on approach.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green light.
Railgun operational.
Attention. Allied craft lost. Target set. Launch. Hostile strike craft down. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Unidentified contact. Designated hostile. Alert. Allied enemy railgun taking hostile fire.
Railgun online.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Gaussian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action. Be advised. Allied enemy armor disabled.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Ready for launch. We've got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual. PC copy.
The Galcian carriers are falling back.
Strike craft destroyed.
Capisi. Together we have driven off the Galcian Critidim.
Roger that, Sakala.
Make sure you mark the cattle around those areas.
Copy. On our way.
A group of light attack vehicles to scout enemy positions.
Copy that. We'll engage.
Reporting. Be advised, the terrain in this canyon will prove challenging for short-range units. We can use the terrain to our advantage by utilizing artillery cruisers. Upgrade fabrication facilities to begin producing artillery cruisers. Ready for command.
Support ready. Reading you.
Enemy production cruisers appeared in the AO. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Galcian bombers detected.
Standing by. Reading you.
Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Designated. Fire at will. Brenner copies. Reading you. Reading you. Reading you. Artifact position authenticated. Runner.
Alert. Hostile bomber on approach.
Moving out. Brenner copies.
Hostile bomber down.
Artillery cruiser fabrication online. Authentication confirmed.
Begin constructing artillery cruisers now.
Allied craft
ready.
Lost.
Grid
hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Salvager ready. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Showing positive materials tracking. Looking great too, as usual. Displaced
enemy railgun eliminated. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Alert! Allied carrier taking hostile fire. This is the captain. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Capisi, be advised. We are deploying a group of armored assault vehicles.
Roger that, Sakala.
Research completed.
Battle report. Enemy on a guard cruiser destroyed. Clear. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on a...
Incoming Galcian strike fighters detected. Deploy AA units immediately.
Artillery cruiser operational.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Reading. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Incoming missile barrage detected. Sakala, take evasive action. Check the label. Strike craft destroyed. Be advised, Allied craft destroyed. Multiple missile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air. Enemy armor disabled.
reporting.
CU field expended.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Be advised. Allied craft down.
Go ahead.
Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Cruiser ready. Going mobile.
Allied craft lost. Captain.
Strike fighter coordinates CUs exhausted.
Attack course set. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Missile sequence initiated. Target set. Launch.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Interceptor taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Artillery cruiser under attack. Allied craft down. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Hostile railguns have opened up. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Alert, strike fighter destroyed. Our bomber is taking fire. Hostile armor incoming. Be advised, allied craft destroyed. Combat alert, bomber lost. Alert, gunship down.
Galcian strike fighters have launched towards the Capisi.
Hostile strike craft down. Ready, set. Alert, strike fighter lost. Reading, allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Hostile race craft destroyed.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained. Strike fighter ready for service. Strike
Galcian bombers detected. They're targeting the Capisi.
Allied craft lost.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
Identified target.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Sweep. Ready.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Green line confirmed. Alert, railgun down.
Overhead and update with local contact. Update received.
Hostile interceptor down. Alert, hostile bomber sighted. Be advised, hostile craft destroyed. Visual unconfirmed. Send message. Hostile bomber enemy taking hostile fire.
Ready for command.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Incoming missile barrage detected. Move to Capisi to avoid the blast.
Make ready. New heading set.
Strike fighter online.
Galcian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action. We got a railgun under fire. Alert, railgun lost. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Capisi moving up. Enemy armor on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile armor eliminated. Be advised, tracking hostiles.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Science officer en route. CU deposit depleted.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Sakala.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Alert, friendly taking hostile fire.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Runner copies.
Strike craft destroyed. We got something on the horizon, waiting Moving for eyes on to authenticate.
Moving to escort position.
Hostile armor incoming. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
RU coordinates acquired.
Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Alert. Be advised. Siege cruiser verified to the AO. Respond. Enemy armor disabled.
An RU site has been depleted.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Set new heading.
Ready. Reading you. Keep on target. Focus your fire. Reading you. Runner copies.
Capisi, we have a flight of bombers on standby. Clear out Galcian anti-aircraft units so we can deploy.
Confirmed, Sakala.
The Sedim bombers will be highly effective at neutralizing clusters of units. Recommend we target the AA units in their path.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
We're ready for orders.
Allied craft. Hostile siege cruiser sighted.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Cruise missile launch ready. Target set. Missile away. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Missile barrage detected. They're targeting both the Sakala and the Capisi. Initiate evasive action.
Be advised. Allied craft down. Multiple missile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air. Alert. Carrier taking fire.
Galcian bombers detected. They're targeting the Capisi.
Cruiser inbound. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Hostile range craft destroyed. Capisi copies. Be advised. Allied craft destroyed. Enemy contacts on the board.
We do not have enough RUs.
Galcian strike fighters have been launched against the Sakala.
Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Hostile armor eliminated. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Salvage your copies.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Attention.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Sector designated. Move out.
RU deposit depleted.
Hostile interceptor down. Alert. Friendly taking hostile
RU site
fire.
exhausted.
Get us moving. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Runner copies. RU deposit depleted.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage. Allied craft down. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Enemy armor disabled.
Support ready.
Enemy contacts on the board.
Reading you.
The railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Alert. Railgun down. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Runner copy. Confirm target lock.
Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed.
Artifact position locked in. Secure it.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles
Artifact spotted.
designated.
Prep to load.
We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs.
Missile barrage. Sakala, move to avoid.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Kapisi.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Gaussian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Railgun lost.
CU deposit depleted.
Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy armor on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the
Allied craft lost. Make ready. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Cruise missile launch ready. Target set. Launch. Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert, Rachel is in contact.
Firing back. CU site exhausted.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Bomber operational.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted.
Gaussian bombers detected. They have vectored their way towards the Sakala.
Strike fighter coordinates.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Gunship is now in circulation.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Hostile armor incoming. Ready. Send. Alert. Hostile bomber sighted. Allied craft down. Strike fighter taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound.
We lack sufficient RUs. Strike fighter online.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
CUs exhausted.
Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
Incoming Gaussian strike fighters detected. Deploy AA units immediately.
We've detected something. Can you confirm Allied craft destroyed? Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy airstrike inbound. The railgun is taking effective fire. Alert, railgun down. Allied craft lost.
Missile barrage detected. Capisi, take evasive action.
CU field depleted.
Multiple missile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire.
CU field expended.
Enemy armor disabled. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Alert. Rachel is under fire. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Hostile railguns have opened up. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
CU deposit depleted.
Be advised. Allied craft down. Grid updated.
CU field expended.
Allied craft lost. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site.
Allied craft
Alert.
been engaged.
Hostile battle
Provide fire inbound. Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Allied craft respond.
Galcian strike fighters have launched towards the Kapisi.
Kapisi copy. Cruise missile launch ready. Target set. Missile away.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Railgun lost. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Interceptor taking hostile fire. 09. Hostile armor eliminated. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy railgun eliminated.
We're going to get live scan.
Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Salvage are ready.
Enemy bombers detected inbound on the Sakala.
On the move.
Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Alert. Friendly
Missile barrage detected. They're targeting both the Sakala and the Kapisi. Initiate evasive action.
Hostile bomber on approach. Allied craft. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Send hostile bomber missile barrage. Attacking guard. Take evasive action. Alert. The Kapisi is taking fire. Hostile armor incoming.
RU site exhausted.
Reading.
We do not have enough RUs.
Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
Enemy armor disabled. Hostile range craft destroyed. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
We have real-time scans.
Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Kapisi.
CU site exhausted.
Enemy airstrike inbound. The captain. Kapisi moving up. Alert. Kapisi is is in contact. Hostile interceptor down. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Reference your screen for primary facility section.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Be advised. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Ready. Set new heading.
Ready. Send. Coordinates confirmed. Cruise missile launch ready. Target locked. Fire. Alert! VC is taking fire. Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. Tracking armored craft on approach. Alert! Strike fighter destroyed. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile armor eliminated. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Hostile range craft destroyed. Sakala, missile barrage inbound on your coordinates. Enemy contacts on the board. Multiple missile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Alert.
The remaining enemy carrier is taking defensive action. Continue the pursuit.
Prepare to move. Ready with point defense.
Gunship clear for launch.
Gunship online, ready for launch.
Tracking hostile.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Sakala.
Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Enemy armor on railgun taking effective fire. Alert. Hostile strike battle circulation down. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Alert. Gunship destroyed.
Enemy bombers detected inbound on the Sakala.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Be alert. Alert. Rachel is in contact. Warning. Rachel's hull is at 75%. Hostile bomber destroyed. Move through the hostile. Hostile armor eliminated.
CU field depleted.
We have defeated the Kharak carriers. Let's move to open ground and get out of this canyon. Bring engines to full. Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. Sadim, a loathsome kith if ever there was one. Arrogant, self-righteous. Mashad, the Sakala captain, seems to have an agenda all of his own. He knows more than he's willing to share, I'm sure of it. Unfortunately, it's a tenet of war that you can't always choose your allies. How true. Truth is, we have no choice but to rely on one another. The Galcian keep throwing wave after wave at us, escalating their attacks, unafraid to sacrifice their forces to hold us at bay. Thankfully, the commanders at Tyr have confirmed our resupply. Without it, we will not be able to complete our expedition.
We have been compromised. With the fall of Epsilon Base, Galcian intelligence acquired the satellite data and coordinates of our expedition's destination. They believe that whatever lies at the center of the Dreamlands, our target, is Kartoba, the birthplace of our existence on Kharak, and the key to their ascension.
That's not all. Having decrypted the Galcian base data, I found a message from my brother embedded in the code.
Rachel, if you find this, you know I've been taken prisoner by the Galcian forces. One of the artifacts they've unearthed is the trigger to a weapon of vast, destructive power. They do not yet understand what they possess, but I do, and I have a plan. I know you're coming. Be ready.
The Kahad Sajuk's fleet is making for the primary anomaly. With no other choice but to resupply, we need to rendezvous with the Coalition landers inbound from Tyr. Surrounded by desert, the only place they can set down is the Kashar Plateau, located here. Coordinates locked in.
Landers, both Sajet and Sadim, are currently inbound, which means we need to secure that plateau.
There are multiple access points. All units prepare to engage the enemy and take the high ground.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Move into escort formation. We read you. Move out.
Cruiser ready. Moving to escort position.
The Sakala have engaged Galcian forces, delaying their arrival.
Reading.
We lack sufficient RUs.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed
Strike
in.
fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
Copy. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Intel, with the data from the Galcian base decrypted, we have gained access to new research on artifact technology and how our enemy is using it.
Railgun under fire.
Excellent. Thank you, Rachel. New upgrades to the Capisi's fabrication systems are now available.
Railgun lost.
Recommend commencing upgrades now.
Cruise missile launch. Enemy railgun eliminated. Missile away.
The Galcian are dug in behind heavy turret emplacements. In order to punch through, we require a heavily armored cruiser. Upgrade the Capisi's fabrication facilities to produce battle cruisers.
Turret ahead. We need to avoid its line of fire.
Ready, send. Get us moving.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Confirmed. Move to support cruiser.
Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Strike fighter taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. A railgun is taking effective fire. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile range craft destroyed. Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated.
Turret down. Let's get moving.
Destroyed. We've taken out an enemy turret.
We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile armor eliminated. We got a railgun under fire. Capisi copies.
Weapon range systems currently active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing. CUs exhausted.
Attention.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
CU field expended.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Hostile railguns have opened up. Strike craft destroyed. A railgun is taking effective fire. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Reporting. Maintenance protocols in effect.
have enough RUs.
This is the captain. Go for artillery. Ready.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
New sector designated. Move out.
Salvager ready. Advance to mark CUs.
Enemy armor on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
Exhausted.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Enemy armor disabled.
CU deposit depleted.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Hostile armor incoming. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Be advised, long-range scanners are tracking contact.
Confirmed. Screens updated. Hostile traffic.
Attention. Prepare to move. Ready with point defense.
Salvager copies.
Hostile armor eliminated. We got a railgun under fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Hostile strike craft down. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. A hostile turret has been destroyed.
Displace to that CU field.
Enemy armor disabled. Strike craft destroyed. All hands. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed.
Runner copies. Reading you. Reading you. Artifact position locked in. Secure it. Runner. Copy that. Coordinates
Alert.
confirmed.
Railgun down.
Research completed. Battlecruiser fabrication online.
Designated strike.
Recommend constructing battle cruisers to deploy against Gaussian fortifications.
Hostile armor eliminated. The railgun is taking effective fire. Ready for command. Grid updated.
Keep your screens clear. New information is coming in as we get deeper.
CU field depleted. Support ready. CU site exhausted. Move order confirmed. Rachel moving out. CU deposit depleted.
This is the captain.
Reporting.
Hostile designated. Mark Barron.
Moving. CU field depleted. CU's exhausted.
RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
CU field expended.
Make ready.
CU's exhausted. RU site exhausted.
Watch your levels. The second we're full, you get us back for unload.
Ready. Artifact detected. Move out. CU field expended. Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. CU field depleted. Railgun enhancements online.
Reading.
Runner copies. RU deposit depleted.
Salvager ready.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Advancing. Ready, send. Weapons, stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Target locked, fire.
Alert. Multiple cruisers detected atop the plateau.
We've taken out an enemy turret. Enemy contacts on the board. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. This is the captain. Capisi copies. Hostile armor incoming.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Reading. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Dialed in.
Green light confirmed. Engines on. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Tracking armored craft on approach. A hostile turret has been destroyed. Attention. New heading set.
Inoperative. Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Warning, systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing. Carrier repair systems are unavailable.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Hostile light attack vehicle. Visually authenticated. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Brenner copies. Brenner copies.
Railgun eliminated.
Artifact position authenticated. Artifact position marked. Moving out.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Hostile armor eliminated. Salvager has been engaged. The railgun is taking effective fire for orders.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Send message. Green line confirmed. Ready for command. Copy. On our way.
An RU site has been depleted.
Reference the spectral printouts as you take it apart.
RU site exhausted. RU deposit depleted.
Make ready.
CU deposit depleted. An RU site has been depleted. Battlecruiser operational. Battlecruiser operational. CU site exhausted.
Be advised, long-range scanners are tracking contacts in the AO.
CENTCOM, artillery. We copy your hostiles.
CU field depleted. CU's exhausted.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the hold as it fills.
Research completed.
Reporting. Assuming guard position. Ready. Guard position locked in.
CU deposit depleted.
Cruiser ready.
Vehicle returning for decommission. CU site exhausted.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. We've got a salvager under fire. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Battlecruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Coordinates confirmed. New sector designated. Move out. New heading set. New heading set. New sector designated. Move out. Cruise missile launch ready. Target set. Launch. Light attack vehicle detected. Tracking armored craft on approach. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile range craft destroyed. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated.
Salvager ready. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. Keep an eye on the carry levels. Report anything unusual.
Standing by. Reading you.
Capisi copies. Go ahead.
Vehicle returning for decommission.
Go for ranged.
Return for decommission and fleet reassignment. Battlecruiser operational.
Be ready to adjust.
Ready, send.
Sector alert, hostile activity is being tracked in the area.
Copy that. Point defense is up and tracking. They better not think we're an easy target.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Alert. Rachel is in contact.
Adjusting fire.
Enemy armor disabled.
Reference your screens for primary disassembly sections.
Capisi copies. Capisi moving out.
Assault cruiser ready for assignment.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication.
Enemy AA units on the plateau. Our airspace is compromised. They must be removed.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Enemy railgun.
The Sakala has disengaged from enemy forces and now on approach to the plateau.
Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Red alert. Carrier taking fire. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile railguns opened up. Hostile range craft destroyed. Alert. Assault cruiser destroyed.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy contacts on the board.
Reading you, Command. Reading you.
Strike craft destroyed. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile armor eliminated.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Reading you.
Attention.
CU field expended. CU field depleted.
Weapons, stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Cleared to launch.
Battle cruiser operational.
Copy. Target locked.
Battle cruiser operational.
Send orders. Move into escort formation.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
CU field expended.
Ready for command. Copy. Coordinates set.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
CU's exhausted. CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted. CU's exhausted.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
We lack sufficient RUs. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Thanks for the update. We are ready for assignment.
Hostile strike craft down. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. An RU site has been depleted.
Cruiser copies. Mobilizing. Cruiser ready. Moving into escort formation.
This is the captain. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. It's moving. Enemy armor on approach. Cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Target locked. Fire. Hostile designated. Enemy armor disabled. Coordinates confirmed. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Hostile armor eliminated. Strike craft destroyed. Alert, carrier taking fire. Carrier alert. All section officers to remain in station. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Switch power channel. Enemy railgun eliminate stability. Enemy armor disabled. We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs. Hostile armor eliminated. Cruiser copies. Make ready. Reporting. Going mobile.
Support ready. Brenner copies. copies. CU site exhausted. Brenner copies. RU deposit depleted.
Make sure you mark and catalog those areas.
Standing by. Brenner copies.
Ready, send.
All operators, alert. Hostile approach confirmed.
Copy that. Tracker update verified.
RU site exhausted. An RU site has been depleted.
Send message. Set new heading.
Research completed. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. Research completed. RU deposit depleted.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Be advised, long-range scanners are tracking contacts in the AO.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile railguns opened up. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Research completed.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Research completed.
Reading.
Sector alert, hostile activity is being tracked in the area.
Trackers verified. Combat protocols in effect.
Research completed.
We read you. Displace to that CU field.
Attention.
Battlecruiser operational.
Initiated. Target set. Missile away.
Battlecruiser operational.
Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. approach. We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Salvager has been engaged. Enemy armor disabled. Heavy artillery low.
CU field expended. CU field depleted.
Watch sections as they come loose. We can't afford a rescue up out here.
CU deposit depleted.
Salvager ready.
CU's exhausted.
We read you.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Move out. Artillery cover. Ready. We are tracking hostiles. Guard position.
Ready, send. New heading set. Hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Be advised. Tracking hostile. Railgun eliminated. Hostile strike craft down.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
RU site exhausted.
This is the captain.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Copy. Cannons are actively tracking. Give us the target.
Hostile armor. Eliminate. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
Deposit depleted.
All right.
CU field depleted.
Take her apart and let the beam do its job. I want everything collected.
CU field expended. CU site exhausted. CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted.
We're ready for orders.
Vehicle returning for decommission.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Copy that.
Make ready. PC out. Scan for contacts.
Support ready. That support cruiser wants a science escort. Move.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
range systems at full capacity.
Alert. Hostile bomber sighted. Hostile bomber destroyed.
Warning. Carrier remains in overheat.
Operators, alert.
Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing. Weapon systems online.
Attention. Time to move out. Engage hostiles at will.
Systems offline. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Weapon systems are at maximum. Authentication sequence. Target set. Launch. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Contact report. Please respond.
Artillery confirms contact. Plateau has been secured. Excellent work. Gaussian forces in retreat.
Port. Hostile battle. Plateau secured. We need to hold this landing zone.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Capisi. Back home, the tide of war is starting to turn. Our men and women are fighting door to door, reclaiming entire neighborhoods as they push back these Gaussian invaders. But here, the Khahad Sajuk's fleet is approaching our expedition's target as we are forced to sit and wait on landers inbound from Tyr. We are so close. Yet with every hour we fall further behind our enemy. The future of our expedition depends on those flight crews. Roach, you crazy SOB. You're the best lander pilot I've ever known. If anyone can do this, it's you. You better not have forgotten that bottle I asked for. As we speak, satellite data has identified the Khahad Sajuk's fleet approaching the site of the primary anomaly.
Oh my god.
It's some kind of orbital weapons platform. weapon issued a recognition code to the surface. An ID transponder returned the signal. The return signal originated here.
That's it. That's what Jacob was talking about. I need to go investigate the source of that signal.
It's risky, but you're right, Rachel. Take a combat escort and secure the transponder. Galcian reinforcements are closing on our position fast, but we should be able to hold them off long enough to resupply. We will then rendezvous at your location.
Roger that.
Capisi, this is Lander 05 Bravo. Do you copy? Copy 05, go ahead. We are inbound on your marker. Emergency fuel critical. We are racing the gauge and will only have one chance before our tanks run dry. Understood. We'll have the red carpet rolled out.
We must defend the landing zone until our transports arrive. We anticipate Galcian assaults will come at us through these approaches here. Turrets and mines will prove effective at these choke points. We've had salvage teams reclaim the wreckage of several Galcian heavy turrets. The turrets have been positioned at defensive locations on the plateau, but their armor is damaged. Repair those turrets. We'll need all the firepower we can get. Galcian forces are approaching our contact range.
Maintenance protocols at...
Hold the high ground at all costs.
Salvager online.
Received. Patching in now.
Salvager online.
PC, go ahead. Salvage array ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
Go for Capisi.
We've exposed additional resource sites on the far side of the plateau.
Operators, keep an eye for sensor updates. You don't want to get surprised out there.
Good copy on your last. Stick to your assignment. I don't want any materials coming off that are going to compromise the op.
Bomber operational. An RU site has been depleted.
Maintenance personnel to stations.
Go for carrier.
RU deposit depleted. RU site exhausted.
Galcian reconnaissance force has arrived.
Research completed.
Hostile armor incoming. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Galcian aircraft inbound.
Deploy anti-air to intercept. Alert, battle
impact range. They're coming at us from all sides.
System damage.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Ready for assignment. Maintenance protocols active.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Cruiser ready. Make sure. Maintenance personnel to stations.
All 3 lander signals in the green and on designated approach vector.
Receiving. Copy. Displacing now.
Carrier here.
Weapon range systems offline. Be advised, carrier repair systems online. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile armor eliminated. We've got a salvager under fire. Alert. Salvager lost. One of our turrets is taking fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile strike craft down.
The Sedim are approaching. Prepare to rendezvous.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Enemy armor disabled. Strike craft destroyed. The turret is under fire. Ready for command.
All 3 landers on long-range sensors.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Maintenance protocols in effect. We read you. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Send message. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile strike craft down.
Have enough RUs.
Hostile range craft destroyed. approach. We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Cruiser ready. Sending vetting.
Hostile armor eliminated. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. One of our turrets is taking fire. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Reporting. Green light confirmed.
Enemy armor disabled. Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green light confirmed. Engine off. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile range craft destroyed. The turret is under fire. Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Hostile on sensor. Authentication pending. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile armor eliminated.
Gunship go. Proceed to march target.
Gunship online, ready.
Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Hostile strike craft down.
Research completed.
Ready. Proceed to new coordinates. We're ready for orders.
Vehicle returning for decommission.
Keep your screens clear. New information is coming in as we get deeper.
The Sakala is in contact range.
PC, this is Sedim Lander 2-9 Echo requesting clearance to land.
Copy 2-9. You are clear to land.
Understood.
The Sakala has arrived. Looks like they coordinated their arrival.
Once they offload their supplies, prep for our Sajet landers. It's gonna be touch and go. I want medical and fire suppression teams on alert.
The Galcian are deploying anti-air forces here. Eliminate them in order to clear the landing zone. Galcian aircraft on approach.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Hold here. Enemy armor disabled. carrier copies.
Systems online.
Go for Capizzi.
We lack sufficient RUs.
Capizzi reading. Missile sequence initiated. Target locked. Fire. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Galcian anti-air squad destroyed.
Enemy contacts on the board. A turret is under fire. Tracking armored craft on approach. Strike craft destroyed. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Turrets is taking fire. Crew ready. Roll out. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Eliminated. Hostile railguns opened up. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. The turret is under fire. We're going to get live scan reports back. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Alert. Allied enemy airstrike hostile fire. Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Hostile interceptor down. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Enemy contact on the board. Target locked. Fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
Both Galcian AA squads have been neutralized.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Landers requesting clearance. We're coming in hot.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
The Sakala is broadcasting on an open channel.
To our coalition brothers and sisters, you have inflicted great devastation upon the Galcian scum. For that, we applaud your bravery. We will not forget your sacrifice. But our time of ascension is at hand. Only the Sidim and our Kithsa are of divine origin. Only we can claim the bounty that lies at the heart of this desert. The first city and its secrets belong to us, and us alone.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. My instincts were right. The Sidim have betrayed us. They say self-righteousness inevitably leads to treachery, that it's an affliction of the weak-minded. I agree. Mashad will pay for what he has done, and I'm going to enjoy every second of it. Thankfully, we're able to retrieve supplies from one of the landers, allowing us to carry on. But Rachel is out there now, alone. I won't let her become another victim of this treachery.
Intel. The ID transponder signal originated from a wreck. A military capital ship that seems to be named Tidan. The Tidan deployed the orbital weapon, then suffered the same fate as the other wrecks, crashing to the surface before the weapon could be enabled. Escaping the Gaussian base, Jacob crossed the wastelands and located the Tidan. Coupled with a transponder hidden aboard this ship, he used the trigger to arm the weapon. But without adequate food, water, or protection, he died here, alone.
We're coming for you, Rachel. Hold out until we get there.
Understood, Intel. Science team standing by.
Are attempting to capture her and seize the wreck. Defend Rachel until the Capisi arrives.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
All Epsilon call signs be advised. We're getting
tracking armored craft on approach.
Full contact. Break. Speed is undetermined. Threat unknown. Adjust fire control as needed. Over.
Defend that area. Electron 3060. Copy that. We are adjusting now. IC is monitoring and directing forward up. Over.
Strike craft taking effective fire.
Copy that. We're cooking over here. Seems the siege is doing no place.
Enemy armor disabled. Alert. LAB down. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. The railgun is taking effective fire. Alert, railgun down.
Contact, deploy turret.
Alert, support craft has been engaged. One of our turrets is taking fire. Alert, turret post destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile armor incoming. Enemy contacts on the board.
Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Rachel, be advised. The Sakala is closing on your position fast. She will arrive before us.
Copy that. Hurry.
been destroyed.
Lay down mines. Move.
Combat alert. Support craft down.
Reporting. Launch EMP. Launch EMP.
Hostile armor. Eliminate. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Receiving.
Warning. Rachel's hull is at 75%.
Ready. Reposition. Reposition. Get out of here. Move. EMP.
Enemy armor disabled. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Target locked in. Confirm fire support. Reading. Keep on target. Focus your fire. Reading. Units near me. Focus fire on my target.
Hostile armor. Eliminate.
Target designated. Fire at will. Target set. EMP. Science team engaging. Get him off us. Confirm target lock.
Be advised. Hostile carrier visually authenticated.
Intel. The Sakala has arrived.
Rachel's strike force is outmatched. She must disengage and rendezvous with the Capisi at once. Ensure Officer Sajet and her team make it safely to the Capisi.
Alert! Rachel is in contact. One of our turrets is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed. Alert! Turret post destroyed. Sensors post is under fire.
Go! Go!
Enemy armor on approach. Alert! Sensor post lost. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Be advised. Enemy support vehicle authenticated. All strike craft down. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Rachel, we are closing in on the rendezvous point now.
Copy that.
Air turret sighted. Alert, sensor post destroyed. Strike craft destroyed.
Op ready. Moving into escort formation.
Rachel, go ahead.
We have Rachel in sight. Reducing speed. Be advised, the Capisi has been operating in the red for hours and she is overheating.
The Capisi has taken damage from overheating the drive systems. Our cruisers are trailing behind, but will arrive soon.
Intel, I've recovered the transponder and trigger artifact from the Titan wreck. My scan of the area has identified an advanced cooling system in one of the nearby wreck sites.
Roger that. Salvaging that artifact is now our main priority.
Ready, send.
Damage assessment in. Carrier has suffered damage caused by overheat. Adjust. Weapon systems online. Warning, systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. Weapon range systems currently active. Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing.
Attention.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Maneuver for visual confirmation. Get us moving.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon range systems currently active.
Enemy airstrike inbound. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert, salvager.
We demand the object that your science officer has seized. Relinquish it, and you may continue to live on this planet after our ascension.
Close this channel until further notice. The only sound I want to hear from the Sakala is our hull exploding.
Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
We've got a salvager under fire. Alert, salvager destroyed.
We do not have enough RUs.
Make ready.
Copy. Coordinates set. New coordinates verified. Grid updated. Set new heading.
Attention. Our cruisers have arrived and are awaiting orders.
Copy? Ready.
Enemy armor on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. hostile strike fighter in circulation. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Salvager has been engaged. Hostile strike craft down. Alert, Salvager lost. Crew ready. Enemy armor disabled.
Weapon range systems offline.
Alert, Rachel is under fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Warning, Rachel's hull is at 50%. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. We got a railgun under fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Strike craft destroyed. Missile away. Target set. Armored vehicle lost.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Hostile designated.
Keep targets to your front. Don't let them sweep around. Roger that.
Op ready.
Pilot confirms. Returning to carrier.
Enemy airstrike inbound. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Copy that. Point defense up and tracking. Better not think we're an easy target.
Hostile interceptor down.
Reading you. Reading you.
Reading.
Standing by. Radar copies. This is Rachel. Go ahead. Salvager online.
Moving in.
Artifact
Coolant artifact extracted. Now let's get it on board the Capisi.
Salvager online. Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. Pilot confirms. Returning to carrier.
Coolant technology received. Engineering reports installation in progress.
We can now focus on the Sidim. They cannot be allowed to acquire the Taidan transponder. Destroy the Sakala.
Salvager ready. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Weapon systems are at
Sakala launching cruise missile.
currently active. Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling.
Alert. A squadron of Sidim cruisers is approaching our flank.
Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing.
Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Artillery cruiser lost. Capisi copy.
Hostile trackers designated. Operators to confirm.
Artillery copies. We are tracking hostiles. We'll advise them.
Salvager online.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Salvager online.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We've got a Salvager under fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Hostile armor incoming.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support.
I don't want any of it.
Enemy armor disabled.
Hostile trackers designated. Operators to confirm.
Thanks for the update. We are ready for assignment.
Be advised. Tracking hostile. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
This is the captain. Missile sequence initiated. Target set. Launch.
Salvager online. We lack sufficient RUs.
We're ready for orders. RU coordinates.
Enemy armor on approach.
Moving to site.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Artillery cruiser operational.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile on sensor. Authentication pending. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile armor eliminated.
RU site exhausted.
Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Hostile strike craft down.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
This is the captain.
Be advised, carrier repair systems online. Carrier repair systems are unavailable.
All right, just like we rehearsed.
Hostile armor incoming. Enemy contacts on the board.
CUs exhausted. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Tracking hostile.
We heard you. Advance the mark CU. Tracker update verified.
Enemy armor disabled.
CU site exhausted. CU field expended.
Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile designated. Mark Baron.
CU deposit depleted.
launch detected from the Sakala.
Ready.
We have real time.
Reading you.
Stay alert.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. QPC copies.
Reporting. CU field depleted. Reading you, Command.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Runner.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Research completed. CU deposit depleted. Contact report. Please respond.
Copy that. Crew, the combat stations and all batteries are active. Hostile armor. Eliminate. All hands.
CU field depleted.
Reading.
Runner copies.
Reading. New heading set.
Salvage your copies. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep. Salvage are ready. RU
Research completed.
Moving the site.
Ready. Send. QPC moving out.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Make sure you mark and catalog those areas.
Research completed.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy airstrike inbound. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Research completed.
Enemy armor disabled.
Operators alert.
Confirmed. Screens updated.
RU deposit depleted.
Give us a target. Make ready. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Battlecruiser operational.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Alert! A squadron of Sidim cruisers is approaching our flank. Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Strike craft destroyed. Salvager has been engaged. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
CU field expended.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
CU's exhausted. An RU site has been depleted. CU site exhausted.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field.
Artillery cruiser operational. CU's exhausted. CU site exhausted.
They come loose. Salvager power to rescue up out here. Copy. Moving.
This is the captain. New sector dead. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Copy that. Trackers up. We're ready.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Tracking armored craft on approach. Red alert. Hostile carrier taking fire. Our ports has been spawned. CUs.
Standing by. Runner copies.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Radio. Runner copies.
Check your intakes. Monitor for any pressure inconsistencies.
Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Be advised, long-range scanners are tracking contact with the AO.
Copy that. Tracker update verified. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
CENTCOM artillery, we copy your hostiles. Do you have engagement orders for us?
Let's get in and get up. That'll reinforce the traffic.
Alert! Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
RU deposit depleted.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Enemy armor on approach.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Copy. Cannons are active and tracking. Give us the target.
Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor disabled. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support.
Research completed.
Reference your scan reports for density variations.
Send message. Going mobile.
Research completed.
Sector operators contact report.
Thanks for the update. We are ready for assignment.
Enemy airstrike inbound. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Field expended.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Confirmed. Screens updated with hostile trackers.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Alert! A squadron of Sidim cruisers is approaching our flank.
Research completed.
Hostile armor incoming. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
An RU site has been depleted.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Strike fighter research completed.
Attack course set. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
We read you.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
This place is at CU field.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Reading.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond.
CU deposit depleted.
Attention. New heading set.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
Down.
Cruiser ready.
Copy. Taking guard. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
Support ready.
Hostile on sensors.
Move order confirmed.
Authentication pending. Enemy turret detected. The hostile turret has been destroyed. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Ready. Runner copies. Reading you.
CU field depleted.
Reading you.
exhausted. CU field depleted.
We're ready for orders. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Ready, send. Cruise missile launch ready. Target set, missile away. Enemy armor on approach.
Sakala carrier has sustained moderate damage. Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Attack vector dialed in, we're in the pipe. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile AA turret detected. Hostile turret sighted. Alert, strike fighter lost. Strike fighter taking fire. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Maximum fleet capacity reached. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Hostile strike craft down. Hostile armor eliminated.
RU site exhausted.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the hole as it fills.
Deposit completed.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Hostile. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
CU field expended.
Reading. Ahead full. Engage on site. Weapons. Stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Target locked. Fire. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. CU's exhausted.
units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Enemy anti-air turret sighted. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support.
Alert! A squadron of Sidin cruisers is approaching our flank.
Offline.
Enemy contacts.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Repair systems online. Weapon range systems offline.
Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Enemy airstrike inbound. Screens updated. Hostile tracker. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile armor incoming. Alert, artillery cruiser lost. Strike craft destroyed. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Alert, battle cruiser lost. Hostile range craft destroyed. Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Contact report. Please respond.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
We're prepped and ready to engage as needed.
Attention. Enemy artillery is in contact. Command carrier taking fire. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile designated.
The fleet is at maximum capacity. Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active.
Carrier Sakala launching cruise missile.
Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Make ready. Get us moving.
Battle cruiser operational.
Missile sequence initiated.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed. Hostile AA turret detected. Alert.
The Sakala is taking heavy damage.
All units engage the Sakala full attack. Support cruiser under attack. Ready immediate fire support on that position. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers. Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Carrier out. Monitoring for the update. We are ready for assignment.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Unload flanking fire. Streaming fire. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Alert. Artillery cruiser lost.
Air launch detected from the Sakala. The Sakala is at critical health.
We've got the Sakala on the ropes. Now let's finish her off. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Alert! The Kapisi is taking fire. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Alert! A battle cruiser has been destroyed. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile railguns opened up.
Copy that. Cruise at combat stations and all batteries are active.
We've taken out an enemy turret.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy armor disabled.
And Sakala launching cruise missile.
Strike fighter taking hostile fire. All stations reported. Enemy turret detected.
Has been destroyed. All units, return to the Kapisi in preparation for immediate departure.
Personal log, Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Jacob Sajet was alive this whole time. My God, a prisoner of the Galzian for 4 years. And he stopped them from reaching the Kartoba site. He made the ultimate sacrifice for his people. Now, as we prepare to honor him, we also ready for battle, to finish what we started. I have no idea what the future holds, or if I'll be around to see it. But here, now, I am proud to be among these Sajet, to be counted as one of them, a Soban. It has been an honor to serve with them all.
Thanks to the sacrifice of Rachel's brother, we finally hold the key to defeating the Galcian once and for all. The tie-down orbital weapon is operational and under our control. Rachel is making final preparations to ensure the fleet's safety as we secure the Kartoba site.
Power and discharge protocols in the green, targeting and alignment data is suboptimal. We will require a ground-based scanner network to resolve firing accuracy, or nobody will be safe out there.
The Kartoba site is located here. The Galcian fleet is holding their position outside the targeting perimeter. When they realize we have safely entered the site, they will advance and surround us. We will not have much time. Rachel, stand by to deploy.
Roger that.
Rachel and her team into the Kartoba wreck immediately. Time is of the essence. Expect Galcian forces to arrive shortly.
Brenner copies. Okay, time to roll. Just when we were getting comfortable. sight. No movement detected. Conducting preliminary scan. Quantum signature verified. The site appears undisturbed. Pristine. I'm going in.
Copy that, Rachel.
We need to set up the scanner network so I can build a targeting matrix. I can direct the beam once the network is in place.
To establish the targeting matrix, deploy scanners at these locations.
Running a check on the primary weapon systems.
Go for Capizzi. New course chart. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Systems ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
Battlecruiser copy.
Check exchange. Avoid any
Escort that
out
craft.
there. You don't want to know how long the queue is.
Assume guard
Copy.
position.
Running check.
Move to guard craft. Carrier here.
Base runner assembled.
Board's green. Reposition.
Stick to your assignments. I don't want any materials coming off that are going to compromise the op.
Research completed. Return for decommission and fleet reassignment.
Area set. Scanner on its way.
Salvage array ready.
Go for carrier.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Send your message. We're
All
cleared to
operators,
move.
carrier contact report update. Please refer to your screens.
That's a negative. Your transmission is breaking up. Please readjust and resend your last.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Hostile interceptor down. Alert. Battlecruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the hold as it fills.
The Galcian are aware of our movements. Ground units detected.
Systems up.
Greetings.
Alert.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Enemy armor disabled. Take us out. Stop and maintain position.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach to use. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Hostile strike craft down. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile railguns opened up. Hostile range craft destroyed. Enemy airstrike inbound. PC reading.
Salvager online.
Proximity operators CENTCOM.
Salvager ready.
Update included in transmission.
Construction units identified.
Update received. Patching in now.
PC, go ahead.
Send orders. PDA active.
Carrier copies. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
We read you. Displace to that CU field.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
CU field expended.
Set heat exchange switches to manual. Just remember to reset if we hit
Alert! Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile interceptor destroyed.
CUs exhausted.
Acknowledged. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Hostile range craft destroyed. Copy that. Trackers up. Ready.
Operators, please confirm negative contacts in your area.
Copy. Displacing operators are reporting all clear.
CU field depleted.
Base runner here. Set up a scanner over there.
Alert, support taking hostile.
Scanner deployed. Receiving the data now. We need 2 more scanners to complete the matrix.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Go for support. Okay, time to roll.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Combat alert. Support craft down. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. We've got a salvager under fire. Alert. Salvager lost. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Reporting. Roll out. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Battlecruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Reporting. Green line confirmed. Set heat exchange switches to max. Just remember to reset if we hit contact.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Take it to him. Everything we got. Concentrate fire. Quick kill.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Crew ready. Got eyes on. Moving to strike. This battle cruiser into the fray. Return fire on that railgun. Tracking range target. Cruiser copies.
Go for carrier. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Base runner in service.
Time's a-wasting.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
New coordinates verified. Cruiser ready. Form up with that battle cruiser.
Hostile interceptor down. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Salvager copy. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Go for artillery. Green line confirmed.
Hostile strike craft down.
Runner, go ahead.
CU deposit
Location
depleted.
marked. Deploy scanner.
Hostile interceptor destroyed.
Deploy a turret on that location.
This is engineering. Have all principals begin site.
Reading you, Command.
You don't want to have to turn.
Moving out.
Hostile designated.
Reading.
Mark bearing.
Prep a scanner for deployment.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Scanner ping received. Incorporating data now. One more scanner to go.
Send message.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Defend that area with a turret.
Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy armor disabled.
Ready. Copy. Coordinate set.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Counter, redirect. Point defense active.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Go ahead. Move with caution.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
CU site exhausted.
Sector alert. Hostile activity is being tracked in the area.
Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Hostile tracker. Strike craft destroyed.
Heavy resistance. Fend off that cruiser. Zeroing in on target.
Don't leave anything behind.
What do you mean? Proceed to target site. Reading you, Command. Starting scanner boot sequence and setting for current atmospherics.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile in
Scanner network in place.
We're incoming.
Great. Keep the network operational while I perform the scan.
Deploy a turret on that location.
Sensors posted under fire.
Hostile trackers designated. Operators to confirm.
Copy. Cannons are active and tracking. Give us a target.
Scan complete. Preparing targeting matrix.
Wait.
Our scanners have picked up something. It's all around us. It's incredible. An entire city buried beneath the sand. This must be it. This must be Kartoba, the first city of Kharak. It's real.
Targeting matrix complete. Firing sequence primed. The orbital weapon is now at our disposal.
Just in time, Rachel. We are detecting a Gaussian carrier crossing the perimeter. Fire when ready.
Let's see what this thing can do.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
An RU site site has been depleted.
Orbital platform ready. Firing. Intel, the weapon is fully operational and under my control.
Nice work, Rachel. Fire at will.
Reading you.
Roger that.
Gaussian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Brenner copies.
Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Reading you.
Hostile bomber down. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support.
Runner. Rachel moving out.
Ready. Send. Weapons. Stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Target locked. Fire. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Hostile interceptor destroyed. The sensors post is taking fire. Alert. Sensor post lost. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. This is the captain. Receiving 5 by 5. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Now at maximum.
Salvager has been engaged. PC copy. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile railguns opened up.
Ready.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Orbital platform ready.
Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. AA turret taking fire. Alert. Artillery cruiser lost. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Salvager destroyed.
Intel, there might be a way to focus the weapon. Update to follow.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed.
Gaussian air units inbound.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Make respawn.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green flag confirmed. Ending time. Hostile bomber destroyed. Alert. Battle cruiser lost. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Enemy airstrike inbound. Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile interceptor down. Alert. Rachel is under fire.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Alert. A battle cruiser has been destroyed. Ready for launch. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Gunship clear for launch.
Gunship online. Ready for launch. Enemy armor disabled. Our bomber is taking fire. destroyed. Alert. Artillery cruiser lost. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Alert. Support cruiser lost. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Locked. Firing.
Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authentic.
Northern Kithid of Kharak. Everything you have achieved, the battles you have won, they were preordained by the great Sajuk himself. To believe otherwise is vanity. His will is our destiny. But words alone will not stay your hand. That much I've made clear. You have brought this darkness. You have chosen war. May the blood sand quiet the great slumber of Sajuk.
We have never seen this class of Gaussian ship before. It appears to be some kind of supercarrier, a Gaussian flagship.
Reading you.
The Gaussian Sa is aboard. Defeat it at all costs.
Attention. Reading. Coordinates confirmed.
Reporting.
PC copies. New sector designated. Move out.
Intel, science. I configured the beam's aperture to provide a more intense shot over a smaller radius. Both beam modes are available.
Make ready.
I've never seen anything like it.
Get us moving.
We must engage with extreme caution.
We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. Hostile armor incoming. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. screens. Alert, hostile battle cruiser inbound. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Weapon systems are at maximum.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Target set. Launch. Tracking target.
Target
battle
confirmed.
report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Bomber online. Ready for launch. Alert. Interceptor taking fire. Hostile fire. Alert. Carrier is taking fire.
Galcian air units inbound.
Congratulations.
The Galcian flagship has sustained minor damage to primary systems.
Our bomber is under
The flagship has suffered significant damage.
impact. Anti-air turret under fire.
The Galcian flagship has long-range missile strike capability. The readings indicate their carrier's power systems are about to go critical.
Third post destroyed. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Alert, Rachel is in contact. Enemy armor on approach. Hostiles designated.
I have failed my people. My creator? Wrath of Seljuk will descend upon Kharak in an unimaginable hailstorm of fire and death. Know that you will one day bring this fate upon us all. Seek his forgiveness before it is too late. Step into his light and be absolved.
Galcian air units inbound.
The truth of our origins is only now being revealed. Descendants of the great derelicts of Kharak, we are all one. We are all Kushan. My brother said, salvation lay in the desert. It's too early to know for sure if he was right, but one thing is certain. This is not the end, but rather a new beginning for us all.